on three different areas: economic, defense system, and foreign relations. Isn't that familiar to you? Economy. What happened to the economy of Canada over the last 8 years when Justin Trudeau and his team took over? They doubled everything. They doubled the price of everything. No one can afford renting or buying a house. So the purpose of this step to destabilize the country, the growth, and push it towards chaos. When you create the chaos, people are going to go from the state of flourishing to the state of survival mode. When you are on survival mode, then you need a survivor. And who
you
is
already
the survivor? Guess what? Big government is the survivor. Justin Trudeau and his team are the survivor. What happens? They want full control because of cracking down all the private ownership and small businesses. You are going to be dependent on government. So that's economic. What happens to defense? They are weakening your defense, your military, police officers. How they do that? In recruitment, they don't care about your skills. You need tough people to protect your country from enemies outside country and domestic enemies. So they're weakening your country. And also what happened to the police officers?
This is a worldwide rally.
The police department is established to protect the people against the tyranny of the government. But what happened to truckers? What happened to truckers? They were cracked down by the police officer in the order
Worldwide
of
rally.
the government. Quite the opposite, right? So that was economic, that's defense. What about foreign relations? How do they weaken that one? Look at the ideas of Justin Trudeau. He admired the dictator of China in an interview. He is dealing with IRGC agents from my country. He loves Cuba. He loves Venezuela. So he's bringing all the bad ideas. He's working hand in hand with leftist countries. So at the end of this step, which takes 5 years, you are going to have a chaos. The chaos is gonna create a crisis. Crisis only takes several weeks. It could be food shortages, it could be terrorists on the street, it could be economic and everything. And when you have this crisis that you're seeing right now, there comes the last and final step. Communism takeover with violence or foreign invasion. At the last step, you cannot defend your country with protests anymore. You need a civil war. So that's why you need to have your arms, and that's why they're after your arms, every country. So I'm not gonna go to the long speech because I know that we're running out of time. So I'm gonna close my speech with this statement that communism and leftist ideas always end up in three things: death, destitution, and misery for all the people. I'm from Iran. We had the same experience in 1979. Globalists took over. They put murderous regime, and they've been committing genocide. So I'm gonna chant freedom for all. Freedom! 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 Thank you and God bless you. Thank you.
All right, guys, give it up for my friend Persian Braveheart. There you go.
Where did?
All right, just to let everybody know that target time for March will be 2:30 the latest. That's because the speakers are maybe showing up late. So target time 2:30 the latest, if not earlier. Okay, just keeping that in mind.
What's up, StarCap? Freedom. Let's go. It's gonna be a good
All
one,
right, guys. Coming up next, we have two very special guests.
Yes. Oh, damn. This is your moment. Guys, these are 2 high school kids. Guys, give them a round of applause. They wanted to come speak. They're nervous. We had a 92-year-old guy public speaking for the first time. Now we got some high school kids for the first time. Guys, give them everything you can. It's hard. Imagine being in high school with all the young, woke, pretty girls who want to have more and more pronouns, and these kids are being super base. They're talking about the things we're talking about. So support the next generation and give it up for Gabriel and Nicholas.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Portland Andy, let's go! Dogs in the
When
chat.
I first came to this protest, I knew they were speaking my mind. I knew this was it. When I thought in my head, these people took it out of their mouth. And what I want to talk about today is how Canada deserves so much more than we believe. Canada, for over 150 years, have provided so much freedom for the people. They helped us, and they always will.
Yeah.
But what I am upset is the problems that are happening. People are doing so many bad things, crimes, all these communist or anything groups that are ruining our country. Inflation has gone up, the wildfires and whatever. Our Trudeau's a really corrupt person, and he is ruining our country. These people, all of you guys are amazing, coming here to support Canada and support the people and the protest. They say we got the power, and we do. Canada will always rule. We will always be the best, and we will try our best as citizens to stop the corrupt government. Anything for this beautiful, beloved nation in the name of Canada.
My man. Put on a speech, eh?
For the past 8 years, Justin Trudeau has dedicated himself to exploiting the Canadian people. He's forced taxes onto farmers who can barely grow food. He's forced ridiculous fees on people who can barely afford rent. He's told children that they aren't the gender they think they are. He's fooled everyone, and he continues to do so. Time and time again, he abuses his position of power.
What's up,
so he can
Andy?
Promote neo-Marxist ideals.
What's up, man?
That's all he's done. As Prime Minister, one is obligated to serve the Canadian people. He has not done so whatsoever. Our country faces turmoil, absolute crisis. Taxes are high, inflation is ballooning, we're in a housing bubble, and children are falling victim to death. Justin Trudeau, unless removed from power, will continue to harm the Canadian people. I personally know people who have fallen victim to his ridiculous ideals. My male friends are cutting off their penises.
Oh, yeah.
My female friends are ripping out of their uteruses. They're doing terrible things to themselves, and it's not their fault. Justin Trudeau and those loyal to him have convinced those vulnerable people into believing that they are members of the opposite sex, that they need vaccines, that they have to support certain groups who are marginalized. And if they don't, they're nothing more than ridiculous racists, ridiculous Nazis, bigots, terrible labels. It's the Trudeau cycle. He will do terrible things to people. He will proceed to blame others. And when people retaliate, he will label those people as racists. It happens over and over again. That's what he did to truckers. That's what he's doing to parents who are standing up for their own children. That's what he's doing to me and you. As Canadian citizens, it is our obligation to ensure that no one violates our freedom. If he ever tries to trap you in that cycle, do not listen. Any terrible label he may throw at you is meaningless.
You see Desi?
He is an idiot.
Oh, okay.
Regardless of what may happen, you are always going to be better than
Just
him.
got here. 5 minutes.
That's why I'm
Maybe
asking
10 minutes. Yeah.
that you do your best as Canadian citizens to uphold freedom, honesty, and fairness. Thank you very much for your time. That concludes my speech.
That was amazing, guys.
Sorry, I'm missing the chat.
What a freedom rally. This has been my favorite by far. We got a 92-year-old killing it. We got high school kids killing it. Every generation's here. Every race. Every religion.
Two dams broke at the same time in Libya.
So amazing.
Wow. No coincidences for sure.
All right, we got another guest for you right now. Coming up here is Patty. She is a spiritual warrior filled with lots of strategies. Okay, give it up for those particular strategies right now.
Good afternoon. It's a great honor and pleasure to be in front of you today. I see
How's
you
it
as
going?
brothers and sisters, intimately connected in our plight to protect freedom. Spiritual warfare is what this is about. If you do not know the spiritual nature of yourself, think for a minute. We have a spiritual nature, a psychological nature, a physical nature, an emotional nature. But what has happened is that those that are hurting us have lost their spiritual selves. You, my friends, brothers and sisters, please increase your spiritual knowledge. Whatever you seek out, if you seek out God, we know we are on the God team. God wants freedom. God wants us to have spiritual protection. It isn't easy, but it is definitely in your toolbox. So what are you doing this week to build your spiritual protection? Are you arming yourself with prayers? Whatever mantra prayer you say to our God, He wants to hear that. He won't come to you. Why? Because you have free will. His greatest gift. It's our free will that got us into this mess. So use your free will, tap into your God, and He will protect you. Now, will He make it easy? That's not what He will do. But He will give you the spiritual armor that will allow you to have joy, like today, in the midst of the battle. And the battle has begun, and it will continue. What else do you have in your spiritual toolbox other than prayers? Do you hang out with those people that maybe invite you to go to their church and you say no thank you? Well, maybe God's tapping on you. Maybe He's trying to get your attention. Maybe a church somewhere can offer you more spiritual strength as we go forward every single day. Do not leave your homes without arming yourself with spiritual protection.
What's up, everybody?
That is the protection that is supernatural.
I gotta let the speeches go.
That is the protection that is beyond all of what anyone else can do. But remember your free will. That's why you're here today. God is on our team. So I ask you, associate yourself with people like today, but especially those that can increase your ability to strengthen your faith in a universe, in a higher power, in a God, in Jesus Christ. Because without that, you are going to be prone to attack, and we don't want that. I don't want that for you. I thank you, my brothers and sisters in freedom.
Please learn the truth.
All right, Gonzalez Patty.
Paradise, California, and Lahaina. Maui fire.
All right, your next guest.
Blossom Inner Wellness.
He looks like he could be Justin Trudeau's boyfriend, the way he's dressed. He could be. He tried to vaccinate me earlier. We went into the porta potty. We did some lines of AstraZeneca. It was a good time.
That's
right, so
a joke.
He came in all the way from Montreal to tell you about why vaccines are great and why don't vote NDP. I assume just based on his outfit. So give it up for Ease.
I might.
Hey. No. You see the 666? Yeah, that talks about the coming New World Order. You see, they want you to start wearing a mask again and the vaccine and the whole trip. Okay, I'm wearing mine, 666, because that's what it leads to. And I don't want you to cheer. I want you to boo right now. Boo! That's right. Okay, let them know, okay? This is what it leads to. The coming New World Antichrist martial law. Okay, and there's boot in your face. So if you want some of the pamphlets, this is not what pictures. You see me after, okay? This is not what it's about, but anyway, I got a few of those. December 2020, we were going down Yonge Street, okay? In the heavy rain, okay? This is the way we should be, okay? Rain or shine. And we just finished passing 9/11. Okay, here was that lady that was interviewed, that journalist, okay, from BBC, and they're saying, tell us, how did the Building 7 come down? There it is, right there. It didn't come down till 27 minutes after they interviewed her. Whoa! Yeah, send that one to Baby Bush. Okay, here was another one on Fox
fire.
News. Yeah, you can get it from me, okay? Fox News had this, but they censored it after. Israeli Mossad executed 9/11. And it shows right there explosive. People talking about all kinds of explosive that went out, okay? Not just...
All right. No, we're not doing the massage at 9/11 stuff here. No, okay. I'm shutting it down. I don't care. Off go. All right. Guys, let's bring this party back up. All right. The next song I got coming on for you, we're going to do some entertainment now, all right? So right now, I got a good friend of mine. This is Dmitry Goryenko, all right? One of the most base comedians you'll ever find. He's been canceled. Then he was canceled, and then he was canceled, but he keeps going. So if you like what you're going to hear now, he runs a comedy show every weekend. Talk to him about it. Sometimes he forces me to come and be there. It's going to be great. So give it up for Dmitry and Janice Israelgott.
What's good, my brothers and sisters? Make some noise, patriots, for yourselves, for God, for this beloved country. Yes. Some of you already know that I've been in support of freedom, running my underground comedy shows since before, during, and after the lockdowns. Okay? I'm one of you. I never wore a mask, never took a vaccine, and I will never submit under any circumstance. Look, I may be more stubborn and disagreeable than many of you, okay? At the time, I lived in Chinatown on Spadina when everything went down, okay? I went to a Chinese grocery store, and this white lady, my age, triple mask, came up to me and said, "Look at how bad you look. You're a white man and you're not wearing a mask." I was like, what does that even mean? I'm so confused. And then I started doing my groceries in blackface and everybody leaves me alone. Except for the Asian cashiers. Now they think I'm stealing. And of course the blue-haired chicks in the city, they want my autograph. They think I'm Trudeau. Thank you. You guys are a lot of fun. Everyone, I want you guys to give a warm welcome to one of the most talented acts, regular acts at my comedy club in Etobicoke, the upstairs basement, and one of my favorite blue-haired chicks. Give it up for Janice Israelgott! Give it up. Janice, everybody! I'm not affiliated with Antifa.
What is going on, dude? All right. It's been a while since I've been to a big one.
I'm gonna play a song called Normies.
Holy
Sucking ass. Can you hear my guitar?
The march is gonna start at
Fix the guitar amp.
in 30 minutes. We're gonna march. Bear with me. Once the march starts, we'll be going good.
There you go.
Hi there. I identify as a good person, living in a good city with good politics. And if you saw me walking down the street, why, you know all of my beliefs. I'm double max, triple max, trust in my science. Got a little Ukraine flag in my bio. Elon's mad, orange man bad. I posted a black square on Instagram. I shaved my head for BLM and hashtag I support the current thing.
It is pretty good,
all women handed Leah Thomas swimming hand in 2016. you're not for hormones for kids. For sustainability, only eating cricket meat, pizza dates for schizophrenics, Billy Gates is generous, and hey man, OnlyFans is liberation. I'm stoked that KFC's plant-based now. CRT digital AOC, UBIN, you and I on the right side of history when we get behind the current thing.
Got a song.
For the current thing. I stand with the current thing. I support the current thing. One more.
It's gonna be a pretty big one today. I'm having a good feeling.
All it takes is a fluffy wig and makeup and a pointy pink set of acrylic nails to land a dirty fella with a long criminal record in a cell block in a ladies' jail. And pronoun you prefer, they them that, even there's girl, you know I'll always understand. But in about 100 years, they'll pick you up and they'll say it's clear that girl, you were born a man.
Yo!
Call me old school out of touch, but it don't sit right in my gut. And I think I've seen all that I could dare to see. When a mediocre male athlete starts calling himself athlete and clobbers women in the UFC. I guess it's okay to beat women now. You don't identify with me, he, her, him, even she. You don't feel like a Stacy or a Stan. But one day you'll be exhumed, and even a blind baboon will say, girl, you were born a man. I don't want you taking dumps in a stall next to my mom. If you've got an Adam's apple or a beard, I don't care if I get doxxed. I find it debaucherous that a man was named Woman of the Year, Richard Levine. I'm not one that give a damn, not like we live in Iran, but this is getting out of hand.
It is a good
I
song.
don't mean to spoil the mood, but I believe there's only two. And girl, you were born a man. Thank you so much.
He's got his own style, you know.
Guys, give it up for Darren Mitchell. And to me, don't dead name. I apologize. I have committed a sin. I dead named Janice Israelgott. But guys, give it up for Janice and Dimitri. And if you want to go to a comedy show, talk to them. They run one tonight at the upstairs basement, which is a sketchy apartment in Etobicoke above an adult porn shop that still exists for some reason. Canada. All right, you guys ready for your next guy? This next guy's super famous. You guys all know him. You guys watch the Pro Main Show on Instagram? Guys? Yeah, there we go. 80,000 followers. Guys, give it up for Phil Romaine. He's going to come in here. He's going to keep you entertained. He's going to keep you informed. Guys, give it up for Phil.
Got my Tim Hortons right here. Hello everybody, it's so great to see so many Canadian patriots here today. My name is Phil Romaine, this year I decided to give up everything and basically start speaking the truth no matter what the cost. So in March I started doing that, and it's been working out great, all right? So the point is this. Here's my story. I come from the healthcare system. I was an administrator, worked through it during COVID, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, because of what I saw and the fact that I didn't have a license to lose, so I could speak what I needed to speak. And so that's kind of how things started for me. Now, I was born in '87. I have a pretty simplistic way of looking at the world, you could say, but I'll share it with you. When I was very young, my grandma told me, Philip, there's something you need to understand. It's that Lucifer has his people in the world working for him, and God has his people working in the world for him. So because of that, it made me it's easy for me to wrap my head around the fact that there is an evil set of people who are working for bad in the world. So a lot of people have trouble wrapping their head around that. Probably not you, that's why you're here. So, why are we here?
Mom,
Canadians were never like this before. We had a reputation of just being chill. We didn't get together. We didn't have to do this. There was nothing. We didn't do it. But now we do, because they made us do this. This is a result of what happened and what they want us to forget about. So as these protests continue, people who are, not fans of the movement will say, oh, COVID's over, you guys are living. No. We will not forget, because that was our darkest day. That was when they created a second class of citizens. That is when it was completely unacceptable. So, I feel very angry about that. Now, I want to tell you something. I got vaccinated twice. I'll never get a third dose, but I got vaccinated twice. I wasn't forced to. When the mandates came out, I spoke out against it, because I didn't think that there was enough vaccinated people speaking out against that. And that's the problem, is that nobody spoke out. Everybody just wants to save their own skin. So, we need to bring that bridge between. If you want to get the vaccine, go ahead. Be aware of all the bad data around it. We have studies now. Be an informed citizen. I'll never get a third dose. But when you start mandating things, that's what makes us very, very suspicious. So that's why we're here. We won't forget that. And they have created a country of psychological soldiers. People who are ready to do whatever it takes to preserve our freedom. Because all we have to do is talk. Our grandfathers, they had to fight. They had to die. People are still doing that. All we have to do is talk. How hard is that, right? Okay. So, what do we want? That's what we want. 100%. So, I'm going to name two things, basically. Number one, we don't want mandates. COVID, you try to bring it back, we're going to bury it. We will never follow that ever again. Ever. No mandates, no matter what the cost. Number two, censorship. No more censorship. Censorship is not going to move forward. It's already moved forward with Bill C-11 and Bill C-18 with the Online News Act. It's waking a lot of liberals up. They're like, oh, I can't get my news anymore. Did you know 85% of millennials and Gen Z get their news online? So 85% of them now can no longer get their news. Okay? We're not going to go back to the 70s and watch TV for news. No, they want a stranglehold on the news. But many people are waking up. I know lots of liberals who are like, oh my God, Phil, what's this Online News Act? Okay, so the censorship, the freedom to speak is essential. It helps you fight all the other things you're concerned about. You're concerned about parental rights. You're concerned about any other thing on the list. As long as you can speak, then you can fight against that in a fair and balanced way. There's always going to be other opinions. But when they try to shut down the speech, it's because the tongue is the sword. The tongue in many ways is more powerful than the sword. And so that they know that, and that's why they're trying to shut it down. Let's take an example here. Let's take an example of England, okay? Across the pond. They have the, what's it called again? Yeah, the Digital Safety Act, right? So that act is in place, and we can see the results of it because a guy named Russell Brand, okay, Russell Brand, all right? This guy I don't think he's a conservative. He's certainly just not a conservative. He has a liberal audience and a conservative audience. He's very, very dangerous to them because he's talking to millions of people. He represents the new media, which is YouTube, which is these other mediums, right? So they're doing this thing with anonymous people. He could be guilty, but no trial, no nothing. So Parliament in UK, with no trial, just 4 anonymous accusers have demonetized him. YouTube has demonetized him. Parliament in UK is sending letters asking Rumble to demonetize him. The man is guilty without a trial. This is Russia when communism was in place. This is communist China. This is any communist dictatorship that you like. You want Cambodia, you want Vietnam. This is how it works. Kangaroo courts. So it's very important that we fight against that. We learn from what's happening in England. The Digital Safety Commissioner will be coming here in Canada this fall. You bet your bottom dollar. Trill, that's his next step. And it's our duty to fight against that. How do we fight against it? This is important. I'm sure I'm going to run out of time. We fight against it like this, okay? First of all, you need to be calm when we're talking to people who don't want to listen to us. And I know that's hard, it's frustrating, it's hard to understand their point of view. How could they support this? Sometimes they feel like that about us. How could we support, you know, a lot of people are brainwashed, but they don't like to hear that they're brainwashed. So try to be patient, don't waste your time on people. If it's friends, if it's family, you say your points, articulate them calm, the best of your ability. Make sure you have your sources when you talk to people. If they don't want to listen, move on. Sow the seed to everybody. Don't get hung up on certain people. It's a waste of time. I used to send my friends videos. No shit to my friends, because I love my friends. I used to send my friend videos all the time. It's like this, that, and the other. No response. No response. So I said, screw this. I'm going to bring this over to Instagram. And now I have a whole bunch of digital friends. So now I got digital friends. I don't need real friends, right? No, I'm just joking. Just joking. Anyways, I can talk to you guys about the issues that you already know about. CBDCs, parental rights, the list goes on. But the reason why you're here is because you're informed. The fact that you're here probably means you all know about all this stuff. Do you guys know what central bank digital currencies are? Right. I assume everybody knows all this stuff. So my purpose here today is to help to inspire you and to give you something different. So,
how's the quality of the streams? How's the quality? Is it good?
We feel like the media is not on our side. We don't have the right politicians. But let's focus on the victories, because this year has actually been a very good year in terms of victories. Let's take a few. Let's start with this one. Actually, let's start with the Freedom Convoy, okay? So, oh man, I gotta wrap it up. Okay.
It's good?
So, let's start with the Freedom Convoy. The Freedom Convoy, what did that result in? We showed the world how a peaceful protest, it was a completely peaceful protest. People in Canada might not see it, but outside Canada, they all see it. They all see it. That was a peaceful protest. We showed the world how it's done. We inspired the Dutch farmers' protest, which took over their government. And now that previous government is gone. They brought their tractors down and they protested. They formed a political party and they won. And they said we were inspired by the truckers. That's a huge victory that they didn't talk about. Now, so we have that victory. There was a movie called The Sound of Freedom, right? That movie beat Indiana Jones. That movie beat Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible. That movie beat every major blockbuster. It was only Barbie that came and ruined it at the end. Barbie
What's up, everybody?
Sound of Freedom.
What's up,
which
Gary?
Is an independent movie
What's up,
released by
Evan?
Angel Studios, which is
my brother in the chat.
Anyways, that's a huge victory because it shows you that the people are stronger than the media. We did that on our own. That was a ground-up movement. That's a huge victory. 100%. Now, I'm going to wrap it up because I have so much. I'm going to have to do this again. Basically, it's like this. Ephesians 6:12. We struggle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. Okay? So, a couple mentions. Want to say happy birthday, Haley. She's out in Alberta because her dad got sick of the rent out here, so he went to Alberta. He loves it. Okay? The persecuted politically right now, Jordan Peterson, with that attack that's going on with him. We want to pray for him. We want to let him know these people, Tamara Leach and Chris Barber, they are Canada's political persecuted. They are let's hope they don't have to be the full martyrs, but they are at the forefront of this. We cannot allow this to go unchallenged. So, shout outs to them, and I just want to let you guys know.
Can't wait for the march, guys. It's going to be so good.
Truth, strength, and courage. Those are the three values, okay? The truth is the ultimate value. May you have the strength to speak it and the courage to withstand the opposition that comes, because the opposition will come, but you just keep on going. I love you guys. You're all great Canadians, each and every one of you. And I'm going to see you again. I'm Phil Romain from the Pro Main Show. And the national anthem says to stand on guard 3 times. It says it 3 times to stand on guard. Stand on guard for what? For what? For freedom. Right. 3 times. So we are the guardians of freedom. Okay? We're the guardians of freedom. That's it.
Woo!
God bless you all.
Guys, give it up for real. This is first week. We have a bunch of first timers. Oh, this is going great. All right, guys. Let's bring this a bit closer. I don't like looking into a crowd of freedom people and seeing social distancing.
Dogs
Okay?
in the chat.
Guys, if you're wearing a mask, you can stand 6 feet apart. But let's go, bring it in. Let's get some
What's up,
energy going,
Goose?
all right?
What's up, Simon?
What do you guys think of Justin Trudeau? Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Trudeau's gotta go!
Hey, hey, ho, ho. Justin. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Show your face. Show your face. Show. Guys, bring it in.
This guy was from Ottawa.
Bring it in.
You
or I'm
got
gonna
this
start
guy
talking
back
to you.
on.
Anyone behind the benches I'm talking to. All right, blacked out,
He
eating
just
a drink,
shot
smoking
me.
a cigarette. How are you doing? What is your name? When did you lose
I've
your
just been
virginity?
shot.
What is your...
I've just been shot.
Tell us. Nice family beside them. Where do you guys come from? Come on in. People back there. Let's go. Let's bring it together. Come on, form a crowd.
Bro.
Make some noise. All right, we got everyone here. We got Christians. We got Jews. We got Muslims. All right, let's go.
Turn up.
Freedom. 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 Freedom.
I've been shot.
Bringing energy going for the founder of the Direct Democracy Movement in Canada, Mr. James McNair.
Hello, you all. How you guys doing today? Beautiful day. Winter's not here yet, so we're good. Basically, what I did since 2008, I saw there was a problem in this country that the citizens were basically not in control of their lives. We were told that our elections are intact and you vote and it makes a difference. I realized it was a problem a very long time ago. So I started working all across the country, calling every political person I could find all day, all night, and figure out what the hell to do.
Weather
I
agreement.
stumbled across a system of governance called
does that
direct
mean?
democracy, which is a way that citizens control the government. It's very simple. It happens in other countries, in Iceland and Switzerland, and the people are in direct control of their politicians. And if the politician doesn't listen to the people, they're immediately removed. So what direct democracy is us taking control of our politicians. It's very simple. So we organize a political entity, which is called direct democracy, and all you have to do is basically either run as an MP for a direct democracy representative, which means nobody tells you how to vote. You find the will of the people and you vote thusly. That's it. It's a very, very simple system. We're going to use a parliamentary system against itself. And all we have to do is gather 343 people to run across the country, to run in all the ridings under a direct democracy, not other political parties, because the party's now over, because direct democracy is not a party. It's a system of governance that changes everything. This is the solution that every one of you out there is looking for. The actual solution. There's no more time to protest. It's time to get behind a political entity, take the country back. All we have to do is convince people to put an X on a piece of paper. And a lot of you probably think, oh no, the elections are rigged, it can't win, oh it's impossible,
Nice
right?
shirt.
No.
Hey,
If the media is lying
My
to you,
man.
that
Shout out
means
to
that
Arthur.
the elections are intact. Because if they weren't intact, why would they lie to you? Right? Exactly. They can't. If they're lying to you, that means if you put an X on a piece of paper, the majority of the Canadians, a lot of people don't even vote, if they woke up that one day, put on their jogging pants, walk down the street, put an X on a piece of paper for a direct democracy representative, it's game over. There's no more control. Direct democracy is bottom-up government. The people control the politicians, not one guy controlling the politicians. In our parliament right now, Trudeau, Pierre Poilievre, they tell their MPs how to vote on issues. It's called whipping the vote. So the leader tells people, no, you have to vote for this or you're out, okay? That's the difference between direct democracy movement and a real normal political party. The people control the representatives. And if the representatives don't do the will of the people, they're immediately removed, kicked out, recalled, gone. It's a very, very simple thing. It's not my idea. I stumbled upon it when doing research for since 2008. I talked to this guy named Greg Besida, who has a political party called Direct Democracy in Ontario. He says, no, James. You can actually make it so people control the politicians. So I would rather have people deciding for me all around here than one man that can either be coerced by a political person, a rich person, a billionaire, special interests. You have to make it so citizens control the politicians. It's very, very simple. And it's only problem we have now is a mental block. We actually believe that we can't actually fix things. That is a lie we're being told internally. We have to go around, tell every citizen, no. Run as an MP, okay? We need 343 people. I'm sure there's 343 people within this movement or outside this movement. There has to be that are motivated to change things, 100%. Then we need at least 1 million people to give $20 to a movement so we can go around the country, tell people to vote not for these conventional parties because they're going to screw us, vote for yourself through direct democracy, and then everyone, one day when the election is called, it could be called in October, it could be called in 2025, most likely it's going to wait till 2025 because Jagmeet Singh wants his pension, so he'll hold off till the very end so he gets that $10,000 a month pension. But if it does get called, we have to make sure that every single riding in Canada has a direct democracy representative. It can be you, it can be you, it can be you, it can be you. And then you tell people in your riding, vote for me, and I'll do what you guys want. So when you go in the parliament, which controls us, when there's any issue, everyone gets to say that one representative only job is to say one thing. My riding want me to vote no. My people, my riding want me to vote yes. There's no more blah, 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 blah in the parliament, bickering and arguing back and forth. Poilievre insulting Trudeau hitting back. That stuff's over. It's a straight up system of governance called direct democracy. So you have to help us out, help me out, help you out, bring direct democracy to Canada because this is the solution. Everyone here, if 100 of you here help us do this, small amounts of money, run as an MP, we can take this country back almost instantly. And your brain will tell you it's not going to work, but that's just a lie. It will work if you believe in it. So you go, if you want to help us out, you can go to directdemocracyparty.net, go check it out, or just look on Elections Canada. They're currently deregistered us because they know we're a threat. We're actually fighting in federal court because they constantly register us, deregister us. They're messing with us because they know if we bring direct democracy to the people, the party's over for everyone. Poilievre, Trudeau, Jagmeet, they will never ever want direct democracy because they know they won't exist. So that's the whole thing. So direct democracy, look online. It's all there for you guys to see. This is the solution you're looking for. So please join us. You think it's not going to work? Don't listen to that lie your head's telling you. It will work. We're going to pull this off. I guarantee you. And I'm not going to stop till my heart stops beating. And if I fall down, you pick up the flag of direct democracy and keep going. For the sake of my one child that has no chance in the future if I fail before this place is fixed. Okay? So thank you all. Love you guys. And I guess I'll see you at some point soon.
All right.
As it's in McNair. We are the people. We got the power. Let's go. Guys, you're doing great. You're rallying. How are we doing, crowd? We doing well? You want to get in the center here? Come, be friends. Stop social distancing. Are you afraid that, are you guys going to vote for Jagmeet or something? Is that why you're all over there? Come on, guys, let's go. Let's get the crowd over. We're almost at the end of the speeches. Guys, give it up for a man, just an ordinary man who's been fighting, but he's an expert now in the Bill of Rights, and he's here to talk to you very quickly, hopefully quickly, about the Bill of Rights. Give it up for Aldo.
Yeah, that's my man. Stand up for your rights. Stand up, stand up. Stand up for
up for your rights. Does anybody know?
Know your rights!
Yes, just say, know your rights. Just say what? Know your rights. Not just say no. And what are you going to use? CBR. 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 The Canadian Bill of Rights. The Canadian Bill of Rights. The Canadian what?
Bill of Rights!
Learn it. Why? Because it's a act to protect your life, liberty, security of the person, and enjoyment of property, and not to be taken away without due process of law. Do not use the Charter. The Charter does not oversee the Canadian Bill of Rights. Even in the Charter, Section 26, it includes the Bill of Rights. Okay? The difference is that the Canadian Bill of Rights is an act that recognizes and protects your rights. Guess what? When you're born, you got rights right away, as soon as you're born. What does the Charter say? We're the government. We're going to grant you rights. No good. You got rights right away as soon as you're born. Use this document, the Canadian Bill of Rights. What is it? What is it? Canadian Bill of Rights? I can't hear you. Thank you. Use it. It will save your butt. Okay? 7 Manitoba churches used the Charter. They all lost. They all lost. Use Canadian Bill of Rights. It's a much more powerful document. It was put together in 1960 by John Diefenbaker. The Charter was put together by Trudeau's father. Okay? So, the Canadian Bill of Rights, start using it. Look it up. If you want to know more about it, talk to me. There also, if you want to support with this, go to the site called Stand for Thee, STAND, the number 4 Thee. Also, get on their Facebook calls, get on their Facebook group and their Facebook Zoom calls. You'll be schooled on how to use the law to protect yourself. You need legal and lawful self-defense. We've been under attack for the last 4 years. This is war. You need weapons of self-defense, legal and lawful weapons of self-defense. Remember I said that, legal and lawful weapons of self-defense. To assert yourself. Okay, so that's what I'm going to say. CBR, Canadian Bill of Rights. Stand up for your rights with the Canadian Bill of Rights. Thank you.
Thank you.
Aldo, thank you.
All right. Special guest time. We're going to get you. You guys have been great, so we're going to entertain you. We're not going to yell at you. We're going to give you another hilarious musical act. Guys, give it up for Dr. Keys with a PhD in being super based.
He's got an accordion. Let's go.
Other way. There we go.
We got it. How's it going, everybody? Human rights defenders alike. It's great to be here. I wrote this song during the lockdowns, and it's very important for me, and I'm sure everyone can relate to this. But so I got to sing along. I'm going to do it like this. Come together, and then you sing. Now we got to take it back. That's it. I'm gonna do it again. Come together. Now we got to. I think you'll get it. Anyway, let's move on. Here we go. All this doom and all this gloom, whatever we need, we don't get it. Wasting time with nothing good. Pretty soon we might regret it. Come together, now we got to take it back. Take it back, yeah. Come together. Now we got to take it back. Stay Wanna be free. Forget it. Got to find all that's true. A true will overcome if we let it. Come together. I'm gonna sing along with you. This time, now we got to take it back. Got to take it back. Come together. Now we got to take it back. It's not another sing-along. Got to take it back. So I'm gonna sing, take it back, and you sing, got to take it back. Take it back. Come on. Take it back. Got to take it back. Take it back. Yeah, I said, take it back. Yeah, take it back, yeah. Take it back. Got to take it back. We got to come together. Now we got to take it back. Got to take it back, yeah. Come together. Now we got to take it back. Got to take it back. Come together. Now we got to take it back. Got to take it back. I said now. Come together. Now we got to take it back. Got to take it back. Thank you very much.
Woo!
C1AO Dr. Keys.
All right, guys, that was Dr. Keys. Give it so much. Guys, I turn off the mic. I still love you. You guys have been absolutely great. We're now nearing the crescendo, right? You're a penultimate event of the evening. All right? So, guys, if you could just get that energy back up. Come on together. Get in the middle, because the next speaker is one of the big organizers of the event. You all know him and love him. He's been leading marches everywhere across the entire planet for decades now. He's one of my best friends. You might know him. Salman Sima. From Iran, a former political prisoner, the man who spent more than 6 months in solitary confinement in one of the most notorious prisons in the world, Evin Prison. Tortured, beaten, managed to get off death row in a crazy story I'll tell you later. And then he came to Canada and continued fighting for your freedom here. So it's been my honor to sign with him in any global freedom movement, stand in solidarity with the people of Iran fighting for freedom, fighting against tyranny all over the world. This man has been one of the most consistent, persistent freedom fighters since he was born. I want you guys to go crazy for Salman Sima.
That's our guy.
Thank you, Daniel. It's great to see lots of Canadian patriots, freedom-loving friends here. Big clap for yourself for holding the line for freedom. As you can see that, my friends are in back of me. In one hand, I have a lion and sun flag. It's a freedom flag for Iran. And in the other hand, I have a beautiful Canadian flag. We remember in 2022, Canadian flag became the symbol of freedom. And now lion and sun flag is symbol of freedom. I can see that my good friend from Jewish origin, Daniel, is here. Another Christian friend is here. DJ Omari is Christian. And I am Muslim. I can see some Sikh friend between the crowd. This is not about religious. This is not about dividing people. This is about love and unity and freedom. During last 3 years, police officers, government violated our rights. They violate our free speech. They violate our right for freedom of assembly. We are here to show unity and to take back our rights. When the police officers, when the authority defend corrupt politicians against people, we call it training. When the officers defend people against the government, we call it liberty. Don't let Justin Trudeau divide us. We are all united with one message. Trudeau must go! Trudeau must go! Trudeau must go! And also, we are here to stand on guard for our freedom from different origins. We are here to take back our rights. And thank you, friend, for accepting the invitation of freedom-loving friends in Queen's Park. We are marching in Queen's Park since 2020. Thank you, DJ Omari. And I'm going to say one thing. We the people, we stand, we fight, we take back our rights. Stand, we fight, we take back our rights. We stand, we fight, we take back our rights. We stand. Thank you, Omari. Thank you, Omari.
Salman Sima, an absolute force of nature. All right, we're getting to the final speech. You guys have been great. Just a few announcements. Again, still free donuts if you want some. There's newspapers. And one of our friends has set up a petition over there. If you want to sign a petition against the radical gender curriculum going through our schools, one is set up right there. If that's something you're interested in, go hit it up. Now, you know this man. You love this man. He has done so much of the freedom movement. He brings the noise, okay? Literally, he brings the speakers and the ability for this thing to happen. There would be no Queen's Park rallies without this man and all he's done. Thank you. You guys know who this is. Do I need to say his name? DJ Omari!
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm going to let them do their speeches.
I don't know why I'm doing this every Saturday, but all I can say is it's God's will. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm here every Saturday. I could be here. I could be doing other things. I could be getting paid to do this type of stuff on weekends and stuff, but I come here and set up because it's important for us to keep to do the grind and keep the message out there. Get the people on the streets knowing what's going on, waking them up every Saturday. It's all about consistency. So that being said, I want to tell a little story about myself. I'm going to take you guys all the way back to 1999. Okay. Back in 1999, I was 19 years old, and I was working at a movie theater at Cineplex Odeon, and it was a really good job and everything. And you know what? I was like, I wasn't in college and stuff. I was just making some money and everything, and I was working the early shifts, right? Not in the matinee, I think what they call it, and stuff, where there's not many people that see movies in the afternoons, right? So I'm there. They're being really cheap. I was the usher, and what the usher has to do is obviously get the tickets and stuff, but then they have to do. One of the other things they have to do is they have to do bathroom checks because we have head office coming in to check the theater and everything. And if there's something wrong, they get in trouble. So since I was the only one on working at that time, right? The management one time told me to sit there and check the women's bathroom. The manager told me, Omari, I need you to check the women's bathroom. And at that moment, I actually turned white. My face turned pale. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? I'm not going into that freaking bathroom, right? It's a woman's bathroom. What if someone sees me in there? I'm gonna freak out and stuff like that. They'll think I'm like a pervert or something. Omari, you gotta go to the bathroom. You have to do it. We have people have head office that come in anytime. If they don't have that bathroom check, right, we're gonna get in trouble. I'm like, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. You have to do it, Omari. It's everything. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll be really quick. So you know what? I went in there. Hello? Anybody here? Okay. Check. And really quick. All of a sudden,
A woman comes in. What are you doing here? I'm like, oh, I'm just working here. I'm just doing this really quick. You're not supposed to be in the woman's bathroom. Why are you in the woman's bathroom? Blah, blah, blah. Like, lady, I'm just doing my job. The manager told me to be here. I'm just going to be really quick and stuff. Gone through it back and forth. And then all of a sudden, a minute later, a stall opens up. Another woman's like, what are you doing in here? I'm like, oh my goodness. They were freaking out. They're like yelling at me, like screaming at me and stuff. I did my thing, walked out. I was really pissed off. And then I'm doing my job, and then the manager comes to me and says, okay, Omari, I know I told you to go to the women's bathroom, but there's an angry mob of women outside in the lobby that, they're demanding an apology from you. I'm like, what? You told me to go in here, and now you tell me I have to apologize? He's absolute beep! Right? And so after doing this apology with an angry mob, literally, it was like they wanted my head. Okay? And this was in 1999. They wanted my head for going into a woman's bathroom. Right? So now, fast forward to 2023. What happened? What has changed? Why is it that people in 1999 or before wanted my head about just to go to a woman's bathroom, and now everyone's here today just like, or people are just like, oh, well, it's accepted. I can be a woman, right? I can be a woman and stuff. I can identify as a woman, go to the bathroom. It's okay, right? It's, people have to feel comfortable and stuff. I'm like, no, right? No, there's only two genders, right? There's only bathroom for men and women, boys and girls. Okay, so this is the reason why this happened, because over the past few decades, it's been ideological subversion, inversion, and perversion. Okay, and the thing is that what has happened? Men have become emasculated. They've gotten soft, right? And they've gotten weak. Okay, they've broken up the family unit. So now women, single mothers, and women are relying on the state. And now, since they're emasculating men, and men think that they're women, right? So if men are becoming weaker and they think they're women, then obviously they're going to depend on the state. And that's what the whole thing is happening here, right? They're making them weaker so they all depend on the state and everything, right? The Lord's Prayer has been taken out of the schools. And do you think that if the Lord's Prayer was still in the schools and they're still talking about God, none of this stuff would be happening right now. Okay? None of this stuff would be happening, but they taking God out of schools and stuff like that, and God does not tolerate pedophilia, grooming, genital mutilations, all that nonsense. He does not tolerate that at all. Okay? There's a passage here that I'd like to read quickly. That's the one. Where is it here? Oh. 1 second here. Matthew 7. Okay, I can't find it. You read it.
It is better to have a millstone tied around your neck and thrown into the bottom of the ocean than to harm one child, either by abortion, by mutilation, by telling them that they can be a boy when they're a girl. We stand up for truth. And Jesus Christ tells us, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Anyone who comes to the Father is through me, Jesus Christ. So today, repent of your sins. Come to the Lord. Become a child of the Lord. Be baptized in the Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. And God will crush all evil.
Exactly. Okay? I do not tolerate, I'll call it for what it is, right? Grooming.
Chill in the chat.
I have no shame in saying that. Okay? And that's what men have to sit there and get used to calling it out for what it is. Right? They've been trying to dilute and neuter that word. No, let's not call it pedophilia. Let's call it MAP. Right? Minor attracted person. Right? They've been doing this stuff to make it socially acceptable. And we have to sit there and draw a line in the sand and say, enough is enough. Right? Enough is enough. No more vaccines. No more.
Don't worry about it.
No more.
But you know how they go, right? They might check the chat and be like, oh my God.
To
to stop making excuses and enough is enough, right? The schools are corrupted. If they're teaching that stuff in the schools, get them out of the schools. I know it's hard these days to, to homeschool your kids and everything, but if there's a will, there's a way. And if you do God's
Stream's
will,
looking good, guys.
that is the way.
Stream's good.
All right?
Everything good.
That's all I'm going to say for today.
Liking the speeches.
And we're going to wrap it up.
Yeah,
thank you guys
we're
for
about to get on the move.
Every Saturday.
This is what you
Queen's
guys
Park,
want.
Please, if you guys want to speak, right? Please come every Saturday. We still do our march and everything, right? Don't wait for a worldwide to show up, please. Please come. If you have time, make do to come every Saturday if you can, or every other Saturday, or when you can. Okay? Thank you very much, everybody. Let's get ready to march.
All right, everyone. So before the march, we're going to play a song for fallen children. Marty's working on it. We're going to play a song for fallen soldiers. Honor our dead, the people who fought and died for this country, made the ultimate sacrifice. And then the lovely Scarlet Grace is going to sing "O Canada," and then we're going to rip a march. Okay? Sound good? All right, I love all of you. You've been amazing. Again, if you want to sign a petition against the gender identity stuff, it's right there. Donuts maybe still alive. Guys, give one last round of applause for everyone who showed up today. All right? And all the speakers who came and spoke. That takes balls. Especially those kids. And where's our 92-year-old Doug? All right, give it up to these high school kids, all right? People, I love it when people just take chances, rip it, and do whatever they can when they feel like it. Amara, are we good to go? Thank you so much. It's been an honor.
I was hanging in the shadows.
You going to the front of the march? You want to be at the front?
Maybe. Where you been, bro?
Oh man, work. You know.
You came that one time.
I know. But I'm back now. We're good.
Did you go to any of the?
I came for a couple. I went to Niagara on Wednesday. I got that one, and I was here a couple weekends ago for this. It wasn't as big. Now it's a big one today. Oh, true. It used to be way bigger.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's pretty good though. It's still pretty good, you know. Where's Phil? Had way more. 1,000? Maybe. Niagara had 800. Pretty good.
Hi everybody, I'm Scarlett Grace.
My favorite character of all time.
I'm going to sing the anthem before we start marching, but real quick. We had something really horrible happen here in Toronto yesterday to one of our veterans, Bill, and one of our young human rights defenders, Nick. And I'm singing for everybody, but I'm singing for them today too.
I think they
Please
were.
sing with me.
I think they were assaulted, right? That happened. They got hit or something.
The guy got stabbed.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our sons' command. Qu'à ton bras c'est porter les pays, il s'est porté la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Hey, keep the holy wars to a minimum in the chat, guys. Come on.
Let's get ready to march. Please, if you want a flag or a sign, please take one of the signs on the march. There's also open flags. There's flags on the front there. If you want to take a flag, just grab one for the march. Just return it back after you come back from the march. Just return it where you found it.
All right, march time is on. March time is on.
Live stream?
Yeah, we live right now.
Facebook?
No, YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, we had 26 right now, but you know what? By the end of the day, I'll get like 500 views or so. So, you know, it's better than nothing, you know? Better than nothing. Shout out to everyone in the chat right now. The march is starting. All right. Soon. I'm gonna go find Desi real quick. You were downtown, you took a video, and I saw on your post of Desi, he was doing his song, the vaccine song, and I fucking saw him downtown in Hamilton, bro. If you didn't post that video, I would have never seen him. But because you posted it, I saw him. Let's go. All right, share the link now, you know, it's gonna be busy. Hey, oh my man, yo, what's good? Yo, we're seeing all the people we used to see, you know? We're about to take over the streets, you know.
We stand, we fight, we take back our rights. We stand, we fight, we take back our rights.
We stand, we fight, we take back our rights.
Here's to Ukraine, homelessness in Canada.
Homelessness in Canada, billions to Ukraine.
Hightower. Shout out to Portland. Let's go. Shout out to Andy. All right, we charging? We're charging. Okay, we're all good. We got the battery, guys. Don't sweat nothing. We're prepared today. Live. All right.
We're supposed to have A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3. No gender ideology.
Yeah.
A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. No gender ideology. A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3. No gender ideology. A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3. No gender ideology. A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3. No gender ideology. Hey, teacher, leave our kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave our kids alone. All we
My
are
man.
saying, leave our kids alone.
We are saying.
All we are saying, leave our kids alone. All we are saying, leave our kids alone. Leave our kids alone. Keep your hands off our kids. 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 Stop grooming our children. Stop grooming our children. Stop grooming our children. Stop grooming our children. Do you know who grooms children? Pedophiles groom children. Pedophiles groom children. Pedophiles groom children. Do you know where pedophiles belong? Pedophiles belong in hell. Pedophiles belong in hell. Pedophiles belong in hell. Pedophiles belong in hell. Let's go, let's go.
All right, we on the move now. We on the move now.
No indoctrination and education. No indoctrination.
I'm sorry, traffic.
No indoctrination in education. No indoctrination in education. No indoctrination in education.
World Economic Forum.
And
So is Pierre Poilievre and Greg Meeks say.
gender ideology.
They control the opposition. We can only trust each other.
That's it. We're on the road now. We're on the move.
And 1, 2, 3.
We're on the move.
Gender ideology.
Yes, sir. This is good. We got Booster Man. He was in. No.
Trudeau is a puppet of the World Economic Forum. So is Jagmeet Singh and Pierre Poilievre. It's important to remember they control the opposition as well. It's not just Justin Trudeau. The World Economic Forum has plants in all of the major parties, including Pierre Poilievre. Did you know Pierre Poilievre's wife made millions of dollars on COVID testing kits? And he's going to save you? You're going to have to save each other, folks. Justin Trudeau, Jagmeet Singh, and Pierre Poilievre are all members of the World Economic Forum. The World Economic Forum is bribing our party leaders as well as the opposition. It's all a show, folks. You can't expect Pierre Poilievre to save you. You can't expect Maxime Bernier to save you. You need to learn to say no to the authorities in your own lives.
What's up, chat? What's up? How's it going? Good, good. It's a good day today now, ain't it? Big up the march. I don't know what just happened there. There was a bit of a scuffle. Oh, sorry. All the people, all the time. You see the light. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Give up the fight. Stand up. Stand up for your right. Yeah! Give up the fight. Oh, I'm excited, yo. Where you at, Desi? I'm at the front. I'm at the front. For treason. Did you see what happened with the guy? No. My man, my man, my man. They running away. All right, he gave it to us. All right, all right. That's cool. That's cool. There you go. What a good one today, man. Woo! Shout out to everyone in the chat right now. Share this with your pet rock. Let the rocks know what time it is. Big, big, big march. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, onlookers. They got the fluoride stand. The fluoride oil. Yeah. They go, oh my God, you guys are protesting. No indoctrination in education. They got that fluoride stare, man. They're like, oh, what's going on? Freedom's what's going on, you goofies. Outside the Louis V store. Ideology. Bro is a victim. Guys, don't fight in the chat. This is what they want. They want you to fight each other. You can't be fighting each other if you're here for the same reason. Chill out. Big, big, big march. Oh, he's protected now. He's protected now. He got the holy water. All right, there's a bit of straggling. It's all right though. Let's keep it pushing. Yeah, dogs in the chat. Let's go. Street is on. Main Street is on the march. On the march. Yeah! Big support them. Shout out to Portland Andy. Hello, onlookers. How you like the fluoride? Quite strong this morning. Dogs in the chat, man. Shout out to all the dogs in the chat. Yeah. Feels like Ottawa. I want to get to the front now because you're gonna get to see all the middle fingers from those brave fluoride stairs. Shout out. Shout out to everyone across the world, too. Making noise! Big noise! Must go! Smash that like, yo! Smash the like! Yeah! I'm missing something. Austrian painters, guys, come on. You know we're on YouTube. You guys gotta relax. What's going on? We're not on Rumble yet. We've got the coppers. They showed up. We got a police escort. Yeah, the mummies are real, right? About to get good. This is the street with the most fluoride stairs, don't you know? Dogs in the chat. New sub, thanks for covering. Yo, thank you for subscribing. What's up, everybody? No geoengineering, no GMO food. No to the climate change agenda. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Well, the honking. The freedom improves, Hong Kong. Yeah! My man.
I like the guys like this.
Oh, the breeze is so nice right now, too. It's a good breeze outside. Good weather today. It's not too hot, it's just right. What's up to everybody in the chat? What are you guys saying? What do you guys think today? What do you think about the march, huh? It's a pretty good one. May not be the biggest of all, but it's pretty good. Wake up, Toronto. 31 in the chat, even while shadow banned. Shout out to you guys. Even while they want to shut us down, you know, thanks for showing up. Spread the word if you can. Hey, shout out to Portland Andy. Big dogs in the chat. I'll try and keep it steady. I gotta get one of them gimbals, but you know, I've just been going with the good old analog, you know? What's up? It's a good day in Toronto right now. Big dogs in the chat. Shout out to Florida. Shout out to everyone across the world. Look at all the flags. That's a good sight right there. Worldwide march today, guys. Big freedom movement. Don't worry about the trolls. Come on. We know. We already know about them. Yeah. Let's go, my man. It's game time. Talk about it. Tell some of the people.
We're gonna put you all on notice. You'll see.
Put them on notice, man. Let's go. No to globalism. You know what? Everyone's positive. To be honest, most people are positive. This guy escaped from solitary confinement. 6 months he was tortured. So shout out to him. Shout out to... Look at the sight right now. Leave our kids alone. All right, high five. High five, boom. Let's go. Yeah, bro. We'll get a little interview with him when this is over. So we can talk about what was going on. The trolls can't survive in this chat. Trolls don't survive in this chat. You already know. Yeah! Woo!
Thank you, everybody! Hard for Canada! Hard for freedom!
For freedom!
Hard for Canada! Hard for freedom!
For freedom! Fine.
Glorious and free! ABC and 1, 2, 3, no gender ideology! ABC and 1, 2, 3, no gender ideology! ABC and 1, 2, 3, no gender ideology! ABC and 1, 2, 3, no
Just say no! Just say no! Let's go! Tell the people! Tell them!
Just say no!
All right! My man! Woo! Thanks for watching, everyone. This is nearing the end here, but we're gonna go back to the front, get you the best view. Big upstream, eh? That's the vaccine, I know. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, that guy. Hell, my man. Yeah, that's Bill Gates' son. Tell him that's Bill Gates' son. They're all working for Bill Gates, man. Microsoft.
Did you know that Trudeau has openly talked about...
Woo! Woo!
Let's go!
Yeah! one in the chat. Press one. Hey, high five. Woo! Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Press one. Hey, Scotiabank. Look at the funny colors you guys got going on. What's that got to do with anything, you know? Fluoride stare. My man. Fuck you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, why not? It's a Saturday, man. Let's go. Big link. Huh? Oh, say word. I got you. We're very good at walking backwards. My man, he did the stream, he did the speech too. This the point. This the you, bro. Big up the you, bro. He's got it.
Funding foreign wars, funding foreign gender ideology, funding foreign abortions, funding globalist United Nations. Meanwhile, Young Street looks like shit.
Woke bank, yeah. They all went woke. But they're actually most asleep. Whoever claims to be woke is most asleep. Why would you have to say it? If your eyes were open, we'd see your eyes were open. Simple as that.
And now globalist policy has turned it into shit. No great reset.
No great reset. Agenda 2030. Look at the dog. God saves.
Jesus, Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women.
We are gonna overcome. Not we can, we will. We will overcome them. They are not gonna win. We're in the streets. They can't stop us. They can't stop nobody. Truckers took the ground, you know? Thanks to the truckers. And shout out to the man who bears the cross. Shout out to this guy. Wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody. If the truth was allowed, then they wouldn't need to censor nothing. But they don't want the truth, so they have to silence us. They have to stop everyone from speaking the truth, or else it'll spread too fast. The truth will spread faster than the lie if they allow it. They won't. Much love. Trudeau must go. Need more PPC flags out there. Shout out to Backback. Cross guy is awesome. Yeah, man's been carrying that cross for a minute. He's been holding that thing for at least as long as the stream goes. Say no to the United Nations. We have the power. Shout out to Cool Guy. Hey man, what's up? Freedom, freedom, liberté. Downtown Toronto, everyone. This is that big old city they keep talking about. G. Is Phil? I'm not sure. I didn't see him, but I saw the buddy. I saw Buddy from way long ago, that first stream we did back in Toronto. Stopping. I'm trying to walk backwards and I bump into people. It's all good. It's all good. Worldwide march. You already know. All the fluoride stairs. They're going to attack the truth, but we're going to keep spreading the truth. I'm telling you. They've been drinking all that fluoride, they can't see no more. I miss seeing all these flags in the air. This is great. Look at all the flags. Look at them all. This is a good one. Let's go. Wake up, Toronto. United non-compliance, man, together. No, we won't comply. Living your lives. No, we won't comply. No, living your life.
Nobody likes Trudeau. The meeting, the money, the vote. Nobody likes Trudeau. The meeting, the money,
the vote. Nobody likes Trudeau.
Nobody likes Trudeau.
Very straight ahead, look this way.
Where?
Justin Trudeau talked about how he wants to bring a great reset of the COVID narrative and opportunity for a reset. Have you ever heard of something called the Great Reset?
With this mask.
That's where they want to push worldwide socialism using manufactured crisis.
COVID was over, no mask.
Yeah, I know.
Pandemic treaty.
The mask is weird. Talk about how weird it is to just be like covering your face everywhere you go.
I don't need to wear a diaper.
There you go, man. No to the mask mandate.
Screw down your diaper.
Yeah. Take your diapers and have fun.
Lord order, shove it.
Shove it. We got one. Soy rage liberal. That soy protein really do make them angry. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that soy protein. It makes them really strong. I don't know if we can handle it. Trudeau, stop running. Trudeau running forever. He runs everywhere he goes. He can't show his face in public because he's a criminal. Thank you. We get thumbs up. Even from the people you wouldn't think, you still get the thumbs up, you know? We get more support than we do get hate. Still carrying it. God first. Heckle hype. We got hecklers? We got the heckle gang? Are they showing up? I doubt it. 338. Yeah, we about to be right down in the town, man. Helicopters. I don't think they got drones, no.
We are the people, and we
This the man right here. This the man.
the people. We got the power.
This guy's a survivor, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's big enough for the drones. Like, Ottawa was really big, so they needed... My man! Yeah! Yeah! World Food Market. Remember, half of the cabinet, are you truth hesitant? No. By the way, I broke down the math. 338 members of parliament, that's 676 hands. If you divide the total budget of Canada of $497 billion, that equals out to $20.5 million per finger per day that the Canadian MPs are spending. Each finger spends $20.5 million per day out of the $497 billion budget. And guess what? People are still hungry. $20.5 million a finger. Take that in. Do the math. Break down 497 billion, 338 members is 2 hands each. Then divide by 10. 20.5 million. So there you go. That's how much money they're spending a day. Each finger of each member is spending 20.5 million a day. at the square, Chief. Fluoride stairs. This is our square now. This is our square now, Trudeau. Say no to microchips, my man. That's my favorite sign today. That's my favorite sign right there. Say no to microchips. Oh, we're going back down.
Queens Park, everybody through Dundas to University Avenue.
We might have to retract. Say no to the microchips, man. Show me the science. Let's see it. Oh, he's got a digital ID already. Whoa! Microchippers, get the chipper! Mike. TV telling us to do today? Great shirt. All right. Good shirt. Yes, sir. My man. My man. My man. My man. Boom. Okay. It's a great day today. What's up, everyone? Yes, this is a blessed day. I'm putting you guys up high for a minute. do round two. It's about to be round two. COVID was
We stand, we fight, we take back our rights. We stand, we fight, we take back our rights. We stand, we fight, we take back our rights. ABC and 1, 2, 3. No gender ideology. 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 I feel like I'm back in grade 2.
Just gotta go. I know. I got it. Hey! Thank you! The Popo just took an article at Druthers News. We're waking up the police, don't you know? She actually took the paper. The police took some Druthers News. They actually took it. everyone in the chat. What's up? What's up? What's up? How we all doing today? How you liking the stream? going? How's it going? How's it going? Booster Man was in Ottawa. We literally have this guy in Ottawa too. Like, this is crazy. You're seeing people from over a year ago. It's good. Shout out to you. I'm gonna stand up here. Got the high ground right here. God bless.
Protect the future of the children.
they have to put their religion of science because they tell us to trust and believe in the science. Science doesn't require belief because it's already observed and proven if it's real science. Therefore, we don't need to trust it, nor do we need to believe it because it's a truth of observation. Period. I got you. What's up? Yo! Liza Jean! Hey, it's been so long! I have an email, msc2000@protonmail.com. We made one for it. MSC, Main Street, Canada, msc2000@protonmail.com. And we got the cops behind us, so we don't have any troublemakers or nothing. Trudeau must go. I got you. Hoping to actually go by CBC. I think someone wants to do that, so they might do it. They want you guys to be arguing over religion and stuff. Last thing they want is you guys to come together. So you gotta make a truce. All right. Guys, relax in the chat, man. You guys don't have to start no holy war over the chat. Oh, that guy? Oh, is he? Yeah, one of them. Guys, the more you do that in the chat, the more those YouTube, like those YouTube moderators are going to be like, oh, this is such a crazy channel. He's got a crazy chat. Just keep it about the movement, But guess what? I won't tell you what not to say. I'll just give you a little advice. Oliver Anthony. Yep. But you guys know those YouTube people would love to shut us down at any moment they can. So just be aware of that, you know? You already know. You were there? Wow. I mean, our 13% tax in Ontario was supposed to be gone like a decade ago, and now we just pay 13% on everything we buy. Cars, everything except basic groceries has a 13% tax on it, and it was supposed to be temporary, and they put it in with the NDP, and those soft Democrats that think, oh, well, I'll vote for the NDP and not the Liberals. You're absolute fools. Fools, all of you. 13% tax has been here forever. We pay 13% on everything we buy. That's ridiculous. We already pay tax on the money on income tax. So why do we pay it again? Doesn't make sense. ABC. Can we ever come back to normal? The question is, can we ever go back to normal? Getting up on 3 hours now. What a day so far. This is the soy we're talking about. The soy of society. The soy society is before us. I love motor oil in my food. I love to eat motor oil. I'm a liberal and I love motor oil. Little did they know they're eating motor oil. Did you guys know that they eat motor oil for food? I love plant-based motor oil. It's my favorite. You know, I can't afford this synthetic soy protein, but I can do the plant-based natural soy protein. Well, yes, cannibalism's been going on for a very long time, and if I'm mistaken, I don't think I'm mistaken, but Cain and Abel is cannibals. So his brother ate Abel and tried to hide the body from God by burying it. I'm pretty sure that was the story. So cannibal comes from Cain and Abel. It's soy-tastic. It's the soy rage. I love soy, guys. I want to eat the bugs. I want to eat the cricket burgers, you know. God for thee! God keep our land. Glorious and free. Oh, Canada, stand on guard for thee. Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Woo! Must go! Trudeau must go! chat. Come on. Shout out to all the dogs in the chat. Guys, they've been putting motor oil in the food for the last 90 years. And no one knows it. No one knows that they have to use industrial solvents to wash the smell off canola oil. They don't know. Fooey2 put the dogs in the chat. Shout out to Foo. Yeah. All right. Shout out to everyone in the chat, for real. Drop location, wherever everyone watching from. Where are you guys watching from? Let us know. Toronto. No way. Yeah, you lying. T.O., Colorado. All right. I just turned my carbon dioxide senator to high. Me too. It's called my lungs. Hey, upstate New York, Casablanca. T. Dot, Crew Kid. All right. Quidro, New York. Up the state, North Carolina, Lion 1. Mile High City, Judy Winder. Are you sure? Come find me. California. Oh, California. Okay. All right. You want a sandwich? Mexico, Florida. British Columbia, Cameron W., my man, woo! I remember Cameron. What's everyone saying? Toronto. About your needs? They sure are. Yeah, they sure are concerned. My man! All right. Hey, and Charles Shorty. Oh, that's the light. You gotta say what's up, man. Turn up. Yes. We're doing good. Yeah. How's it going? Say what's up.
I said a lot. Justin has to resign or just go.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
Gotta go.
What do you want to?
This guy was at the Hamilton Cookout. He was at the Hamilton Cookout. If anyone was watching, this is our guy.
Don't comply to the Rooster Line.
I gotta plug in the charger.
United, we gonna chant.
Yeah, why would they need to control the weather? Good question.
How did you get here?
I took the bus.
Why you didn't you call me?
I should have. I will. Don't worry. After we'll meet up with Desi. Okay, yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are the people, and we got the power.
We are the people. We got the power.
We are the
People, we got the power.
We are the people. We got the power.
We are the people, and we got the power.
We are the people, and we got the power.
Hold.
We got our thumbs down. Let's go. Guys, relax in the chat. You're all on the same team in my chat. What are you guys doing? Relax. Why don't you guys beef Justin? Go start beefing Justin instead of each other. I'm gonna sweat it. It's just another day on Earth, man.
We love Canada. No more Canada.
All right, then fucking zap them. Who cares?
We love Canada. No more Canada.
Don't let me get mad at the chat. You guys want to get me mad at the chat? Come on now.
Joe Biden. Screw Trudeau and screw Joe.
Oh, we got agents in the chat. Is that what he's saying? Oh, shit. We got agents in the chat. Everyone beware. Agent Smith is in the chat. Now I know what's going on. Soy rage. There's some soy rage going on. I can sense some soy rage. Soy rage in the streets and in the chat. By the way, all agents listening into the chat, to all the agents in the chat, I wish you a very long stay in hell. because you deserve it. And that's all. Agent Smiths are in the chat. Says you on the computer screen, goofball. Why don't you pull up? Why don't we see what you look like? Just ban them. Who cares? Goofy. I just called Pookie and Ray Ray. Bye-bye, fool. What you gonna do? Act a fool. You want smoke? We got smoke. There you go. He's gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goofy.
Jesus Christ is coming. Trudeau is going.
You know what? I love the chat. I love the soy rage in the chat. I love it. It keeps the chat active. But guess what? Bye-bye, fool. We're having a good day. We're having a good day. Band. He'll be back in 5 minutes. He'll be back in 5 minutes with his little scaly fingers from the reptile side. He'll be typing in no time. Don't worry about it. He'll be back. They got nothing else to do. They hate seeing the flags. I know they hate seeing the flags. I know they love Mr. Trudeau. I know they think really good of Mr. Trudeau. You know what? Yeah, you right. You right. Bye. You right. You is right. I am all powerful. I am. Watch. Watch this. Watch. You want to see button pressing? Watch this. Watch this. Oh, look. I'm pressing buttons. What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do nothing. I'm turning up, yo. The energy's up now. I'm so hyped right now. We got Booster Man. He's been boosting everybody. He's on the block giving out boosters for free. He doing it. It's a public service. Yo, you guys been arguing the chat for literally an hour and a half. Like, whatever. It's over. Bye-bye. And by the way, it's natural emotions. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. They'll be back. They get 5 minutes. They're there biting their nails. Swat. They're all good. You guys are chilling. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, let me explain something to you. This is still my channel. It's still my chat. It don't matter. You guys make your own channel. Go let everyone... You guys been arguing over the same bullshit for 2 hours. It's over. Pack up and go home. We out here on the march. Look, it's a sunny day. Everyone having a good time. You guys in the chat are like a bunch of fucking... Ugh. Give it up. Why don't you go start your own march against YouTube chat? How about that?
Thank you. March for freedom. March for Canada.
Yeah?
March for freedom.
How about that? Look, now my chat's nice and clean. How about that? Bye-bye. I'm done with the goofballs. I'm done with the liberal goofballs. I'm not dealing with it. That's a big camera. Shout out to everyone in the chat, including the agents. I love all my agents in the chat. All my agents, I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Little microchip people. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Hey man, I'm pushing buttons. What are they gonna do about it? They can go push their own buttons. I don't care.
We stand, we fight, we take back.
That's right. That's exactly what I am. I'm just an insatiable streamer. All I want to do is control the world with my YouTube comment section. Nothing can stop us. We got CSIS agents in the chat.
Stop grooming our children.
They'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't worry. Yeah, you're right, StarCap. Don't worry about it. We're definitely going to get some interviews too after. This is the end of the rally. It's all good. It's another great day. We're alive. Everything's blessed. There's some agents in the chat. Wham, wham, wham. Why don't you go get some wham burgers and french fries? Yeah, we got a lot of equipment. Lots of... And we get support from everybody. I bet you guys hate seeing that we get support.
Congratulations, a happy couple.
Congratulations!
Justin Trudeau will make you divorce. Justin Trudeau divides Canadians.
blessed a wedding. This rally has just blessed a wedding. All right. Keep your morals, Canada. Man, they have no morals. They literally were fine with segregating society based on private medical misinformation, where people were trying to make your information public. I remember going to the library and they're like, I need your name and phone number if you walk in this building. Like, what? Forget the library anyway. They got rid of all the good books like 2 decades ago. We're in a humanitarian crisis. We're in a drug crisis. We're in a housing crisis. Everything's a crisis. Everyone keeps, watching baseball and soccer and basketball. And I like basketball. I like soccer. I like football. But you guys are way too distracted. And now that you're all distracted, everything the government does is basically, you guys aren't watching. No one's paying attention. You guys got to step out of this distraction state and start opening your eyes. Period. And now we're going to be back. And now we're back. I got to go find our people. No, why'd you ban? Who banned Fooey? I didn't ban you. Don't worry about it. You good. You good. You good, Fooey. Shout out to the convoy. If you were there, shout out to you too. Don't worry about it. There's agents. You might get caught in the crossfire. You might get caught in the crossfire. But we got you, bro. Yeah! Woo! Good. We all good. Everything's good. Everyone's gonna roll in and then people will be talking, so it'll be good. We'll get some interviews. I didn't even know we had trolls. Where'd they get them? Where'd they come from? We had trolls, man. That's a good thing. That means we're getting out there. We got trolls. We're doing good. Big man, big man. Shout out to Fooey. Shout out to Poland. And by the way, an upside down means a signal of distress. Yes. Because Canada is distressed. Yes. Tell them about it.
It took me a long time to fly this upside down. I saw it for years, and I didn't put it down. I didn't say anything, but it felt so wrong to see it upside down. And I understood its meaning. And after the last 3 elections, federal, provincial, and municipal, I've come to understand our electoral system is corrupt. I've voted every election all my life. And if we can't protest, which they pushed us at peaceful protest, and we can't vote, we can't have a democracy. That's why I run it upside down.
So, like, some people say Canada is dying. How true is that statement?
A little inside.
A little?
Yeah, well, I think so. They're trying to destroy it. So.
And what are they doing to destroy Canada?
Well, there's institutions that we have that uphold our democracy, like the Canada election. And our right to protest. But the overreach is the infringement. Like, Canada is a great country. I love it. I don't want to fly. I wish I was wrong.
Right? And so, over the last 2-3 years, with the whole pandemic restrictions and everything, over the past 2 years with the restrictions, 3 years, how bad was it for everyone who got locked down? Like, did that lockdown help anybody? Did it save anybody?
Oh, no, right? I say cancel culture kills, and it was an obedience marker. It was nothing good came out of that. I follow the science. I haven't seen any science.
Well, there you go. Well, God bless you. Sit for a minute. I'm tired. Sal, how you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm tired. Through the last goal. It was an amazing rally.
A good rally, eh? What do you think? Oh, hold on. He's getting a photo. Yep. Distress. It's a signal of distress. Hey! Good. Got to get a couple interviews in. Sal, come talk about today. What's going on, man?
Today we have stood united together. Since April 2020, we have a freedom rally in Queen's Park. From different origin, from different background, we stay united. Jewish, Muslim, Christian, Sikh, Hindu, doesn't matter. We stay united for freedom. We stand on our guard for freedom, and we chant that. We stand, we fight, we take back our right. And people are fed up from Justin Trudeau, and we chanted through the Moscow. Let's be united for freedom. Thank you, bro.
Hey, and do you think the people mostly are supporting us or against us?
You can see that how many support we receive it. When people are united, they'll never be defeated.
There you go.
United will never be defeated.
Shout out to Sal. Hey, tell him your Instagram.
Real Salmon Sima. Real Salmon Sima. SALMANSIMA.
All right. Go find this guy, man. Hey, Ontario Prepper in the chat. What's up, man? Hey, we got Ontario Prepper. Don't worry, we're gonna put that back up. We just had to private the videos so we could stream this weekend without them trying to take us down, you know? Because those guys, they don't play fair, you know? Ontario Prepper in the chat. Go follow him. Everyone go subscribe to Ontario Prepper. Real man. Everyone's chilling out. It was a long march. We've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, Real South Cement. Yeah, that's the one. They're vibing out. I'm gonna go find Desi, see what's going on. Desi, if you're watching, where are you? Desi, where you at? I gotta go find him. I'm gonna go on a little walk. What's up? What's up? Doing good. We got 44 live viewers. It's pretty good. All right. Where'd Desi go?
I'm not here. I'm not here.
Did they take down the stuff? I'm gonna go see where they're at. I will be back. Might be sitting around there somewhere. All right, now I can hear again. Holy, my ears have just been filled with sound.
I thought they left.
It was a loud one today. They had so many speakers, megaphones. They're really turning out, you know? Where's our people? Link up with Jeremiah. Oh, that was an hour ago. Oh, I gotta find Jerry. Hold on. I don't know if they're still there. The speakers are still there. Hold on. I gotta get a drink. Oh yeah. Where'd everyone go? Ontario Prepper, what's new, man? You're gonna have to come out to one of these things one day. There's Eldon. How's it going? Doing good? Stand for the.ca. Learn your rights. I don't know where they went. We'll have to find out. We'll go back to the main group. Hello from Kingston. Found your channel 1 minute ago. What's up, Andy? Putting up deer stands today. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely work something out. What's up from Kingston? What is up from Kingston? Do you know if Desi's still here?
I have no idea.
No?
I only saw him at the beginning.
At the beginning, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, the Ottawa live streams are the best. I wish I could go back in time and just do it all over again. The funny thing is, I didn't even really get to walk around it without the camera. Like, I was just always streaming it. So it was like, I saw everything how you guys kind of like, I hadn't just hung out. I was pretty much just going live and talking to the people. Hey man, thank you. Sub and click the bell. My man. Big supporters. All the supporters on this channel, they're always sticking around. Even if it's not the biggest stream, I always see the same people supporting. So shout out to all you guys. Always sticking through it. Hey, you saw? You saw? My man. Yo, talk about it, man. Talk about it. You guys are in high school?
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about what's going on? Talk about it.
You know, honestly, what I want to say is that what I want to do, I want to protect Canada, I want to stop the corruption, I want to stop everything, and I want Canada to be freedom!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir. And you, come on. You both did good speeches. What's up, man?
Our country's facing absolute crisis. Our people can't afford to live. And if this continues, we won't have a country. That's literally
basically
and that's why we gotta stop it.
And so in high school, what are they teaching you guys? What are they saying?
Nonsense.
Nonsense?
Regarding gender, it's merely a spectrum.
Saying there's like multiple genders and whatnot, like trying to brainwash everyone.
They're trying to hurt children.
They're trying to make children go against their bodies and their genders, which is causing harm.
Not to mention the harm is irreversible.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go. How dangerous is that to be playing with hormones and stuff like that? I mean, they're giving kids...
They can disrupt natural development. They can completely deform a child's mind. It's no laughing matter.
There you
Nothing
go.
to joke about.
There you go. And these guys aren't playing, man. How many people in your grade are doing this stuff that you guys are doing?
No, nobody.
But are they more on your side or the other side?
I mean, they don't care, really.
No one cares?
Yeah.
They're usually left wing.
Yeah.
Mostly. And you think that's because of school? You think that's because of teachers?
Because when they don't focus enough about what we're doing to try to stop that corruption from happening, and the school is making it worse.
Okay.
They're trying to teach children to be who you are and whatnot, but in the sense where you can change your gender. That's hurting children. We need to stop that and tell everyone, be proud of your gender, be proud of who you are, do what you want, just don't do anything to your body.
Yeah, why is it such a big thing that they want people to change who they are?
Because they think that it's helpful, that, let's just say you get a sex change operation and whatnot, that hurts even more.
They're affirming your true self.
Yeah.
They want to promote deceit. They act as what is essentially the saviors of what they call the marginalized. They try to convert people to marginalized groups, and then they'll act as if they care for those groups so they can gain more support for their political movements.
And how are they doing this through school? Like what's their method?
That's what they pay the teachers to do.
They pay the teachers.
They pay the staff to do. That's what they do.
And you've seen this firsthand?
I've seen this
all
firsthand.
the time, and it's corrupted.
From my own principal, from my own teachers, I have this argument and this conversation with them all the time.
And nobody listens.
Do they treat you differently?
Usually so.
Usually. So they would actually treat you differently?
Usually so.
When it happens to me, many of the teachers probably refer to me as, this kid doesn't appreciate like transgender or whatnot, but I'm just trying to stay
And that's a school topic?
Yeah.
About what? About your personal beliefs?
No, all the time. They always bring
it's so
it up.
often politicized.
Yeah.
Politicization is such a significant issue.
And they're doing this to you guys?
Yeah.
And what, if you don't mind, what grade are you guys in?
We're ninth graders.
Ninth?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys just got in there, and you could already see it happening.
Yeah.
We have a gender studies club.
I have a question. The kids that are older than you, do you see them as leaders or are they followers?
That would vary by student.
Either they're followers or they don't care.
But what's the percentage? More followers or more leaders?
More followers.
Definitely
more followers.
That's what
They're all brainwashed.
That's what they're indoctrinated into believing.
Do you have any seniors in high school that you can look up to or no?
No.
Sure I can.
A couple?
I'm sure.
Is it a handful or is it many?
There's a handful.
I haven't found
Not everyone is fooled by.
You guys don't go to the same school?
No.
Oh, okay. So in your school, you're saying you maybe have a handful of older students you could look up to.
Well, not everyone falls victim to these ridiculous concepts, fortunately.
For me, I haven't found any yet. That could change. But right now, most people are followers in my eyes.
Yeah. And I'm curious. I don't want to talk about medical misinformation, but when the vaccine came out in school, was there a big push from the teachers?
To push, but it ended.
Everyone went ballistic.
The teachers would tell you to?
Yeah, they say, you take your vaccination. They make it sound like it's the end of the world because, like...
But I thought if they're not medical professionals, they're not allowed to recommend treatments.
They're not allowed to recommend treatments. They're absolutely not.
Oh.
They like to give self-diagnosis.
That's the thing, though. That's another thing. Try to brainwash people and thinking, you're gonna, the end of the world is coming if you don't take the vaccine. Like, that's how exactly...
Is that how they said it?
No, they say, it could corrupt the world.
Yeah, let me sit right
I was
here.
told that it would be very dangerous. I was told that many would die, many would get sick.
I was told that our world will be not good if everyone doesn't take the vaccine. But meanwhile, so many people didn't take the vaccine and they were fine, right? Nothing happened.
COVID was no worse than the flu. Just a few coughs, maybe a fever, that's it.
All right. And so being in school and such, do you have do you say you have hope that they'll stop being like this sort of leftist way, or do you?
Absolutely, as soon as the parents stand up. As soon as the parents stand up, then things will get better. I'm sure.
And are they? Do you see more parents standing up?
I think that people are waking up. They understand that their children are under threat. As a result, people are pursuing activism. They're going against the neo-Marxist ideology, being forced into schools.
Okay.
We're seeing that happen more and more.
And you're saying this is happening in most classrooms, this ideology?
Almost every single Canadian classroom imaginable.
Even like shop classes and regular stuff? Like everything?
Here's the thing. In my high school, it's hard to believe there's actually people who, like, do the same thing, saying, oh, don't do that, don't hurt your body or whatnot. You never find that these days. Never found anyone besides you guys who has been like that. You get it? So, like, the whole world is thinking that when you change your body, it helps. But listen, if let's just say a girl was into more boy things, don't change your body. That's just who you want to be.
Yeah, well, why would you let a temporary feeling create a permanent change?
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying.
Not to mention, it literally is impossible. That permanent change can't happen. It's merely a delusion.
Yeah, well, someone's made the point that
it's like not right. Like,
if someone buries a body and that person transitioned, it doesn't matter when they dig up the body in 100 years, it's going to have the skeletal structure of either man or woman.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is true.
They will always have the same chromosomes. They'll always have
the same
body of a certain sex. They can't change that sex.
And why do you think there's such a big push against this? Like, why is it right now you guys saying like basic scientific facts is like politically touche? Like, you're not allowed to hold that position. You don't think so?
No.
But even with these teachers and what they're trying to push onto you, you don't care? Oh, shout out to you guys.
The left likes to associate basic information with politics when they should. It's basic biology. They want to force identity politics onto every person imaginable, especially regarding gender, regarding race, regarding religion. They'll do it in every single corner. They won't stop until they get what they want, and that's more power.
And so what do you tell your teachers if you don't agree with this stuff? What do you say to them?
They'll never listen.
They don't listen to you guys?
They would consider, like, someone bad if, like, anyone even said that. They would say, oh, you're a bad person. Treat everyone like this.
I'll tell them that they should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah?
Socialism has no place in this.
And because you voiced how you, like, your personal beliefs, they've changed their actions towards you? No?
They used to make a six-figure paycheck, and in order to make that money, they have to promote a certain agenda.
Okay, so you look at it financially.
Absolutely.
Okay, so their motivation's purely for money.
It's
I look at it financially, and I also look at it mentally. Because if I'm going to be flat out honest, I don't think that's going to happen. In the sense where, like, I don't think there's going to be a teacher because that says, oh, don't harm your body and whatnot. Because I'm not going to lie, our government's sensitive. Our government is too shy to announce it to the public. Like, do not do this to your body. Don't harm yourself. Don't this, don't that. They're too shy. And that's why the teachers are getting the power to tell the children, change your body, do what you want. But meanwhile, that's horrible. And the thing is, though, as a capitalist country, we should, like, convince these people, don't harm yourself. Be who you are and be proud of yourself. No matter how bad things get, you'll get through it.
So you think the government's being too sensitive about being honest, and they should just be honest about this is not...
Just be honest about it.
Just be honest.
They're harming more people without telling it.
And do you feel like school is making people more sensitive or less?
More sensitive.
More.
Way more.
And is that because they're just catering and giving people silver platters and stuff?
They are not catering to any of the students, even trans students, even queer students. They're not catering to those people. They're taking advantage of those people. They want to lead these supposedly marginalized groups into believing that we're here for them. It's narcissistic compassion. The left loves to perpetrate narcissistic compassion.
Ah, okay. Narcissistic compassion. Well, because I'm not in school, so I don't really know what's going on. So to talk to you guys, like, this is the only way to figure out what's actually going on in the classroom. Is there any other things you'd like to mention?
That's all I have to say. It's not a classroom anymore. It's not a place of learning.
Basic stuff, right? Basic stuff. Well then, my man. Hold on, wait. Let me get this here. Hey, my man. Woo! Boom. Boom. Well, thank you. Hey, Main Street Canada, and you were live, and you guys did great. Shout out to you guys. Boom, boom, boom. You too. 2 good speeches. You already know. Let me read the chat real quick. Oh, there's a lot going on, eh? Biology is reality. Dirty politics. Shout out to Pamela G. I saw. Thank you for coming. Teachers think they need to be gender activists. Yep, and they're getting paid. As you can hear, they've been getting paid to do that. Thank you, Andy. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
A free country where,
Hey, what's going on?
How's it going?
We're live. We're live.
Oh.
Hey, say something to the camera. Come on.
Hey, I'm Nikki and I live freedom and I'm here to fight for freedom. And get ready to save the children too. We're getting ready for you like these.
So how you were in the whole march, or did you get here?
No, I just got here.
Did you see Jerry? Did you see Jerry?
Yeah.
He's around still?
Yeah.
I gotta find him. Make sure.
Everybody's around.
Everyone's here. All right. So you just got here, eh?
Family, we left to hang out together after. What is it? All work and no play makes the dull boy, Jack. We fight hard and we play harder.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. That was from the Hamilton Feed the Homeless little thing they did, but they took that video down. Hey, you guys want to go live or what? We want to go live, man. This guy's a good speaker. Come on, talk that shit. Talk that shit, man. All right, let's start with this. Since 2020 to 2022, lockdowns. Net positive or net negative for Canadians?
The lockdown?
Yeah.
Net negative for the world.
For the whole world. And why is that?
Well, I mean, you can't shut down the economy for 2 years and expect no repercussions. Like, there's economic realities to the decisions you make. So if you want to lock everyone down to save everyone from a cold or a virus, this ended up being the Snivels Plus, right?
Snivels Plus. Make that a shirt.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. So, yeah, we locked down the world, but it's like, when is the cure worse than the disease? So how many, like, if we had adults in charge of making decisions, there would have been a calculus of, okay, how many lives do we save from COVID? Like, right, there's two types of COVID deaths, right? There's type A COVID deaths, which is, I caught a cold, dead, right? But then there's type B COVID deaths, which were deaths caused by the measures taken to prevent type A deaths, right? Suicides, ODs, you want to count a vaccine, whatever, like, but, and then you add to type B, but there's long-term stuff where all the measures taken, right? Port shutdowns in China, supply chain backups, right? When prices go up, right? People fall into poverty.
Right,
they
inflation.
More diseases. They can't go to the hospitals much. They time management, so they're more likely to die. So how many type B deaths did we incur? And that was the frustrating thing, is we couldn't have a conversation. We only focused on the type A deaths, because the net number of people go, which, yeah, you don't want anyone to die, but eventually some 90-year-olds are going to die. It's kind of what.
Okay, yeah, like, can you really escape death? I mean, this is just a basic thing. We know.
And I have a grandmother in a nursing home, and the nursing homes are jails now. They're torture cells to protect them. My grandmother caught COVID. She's 96. She's fine. But the worst thing about COVID is she had to be in her room by herself at the age of 96 for 10 days. That's worse than COVID. And we can't have these conversations. So, yeah, of course, net negative.
So, it's a net negative. And what else did we see? That Walmart, Costco, all the big corporations.
Amazon killed it. It's done because if you made shopping illegal in stores, and then of course Amazon's going to make $1 trillion. And all the people who wanted to lock down and said, you must give all your money to Amazon if you want to survive, they then went ballistic. How did Jeff Bezos make so much money? It's unfair, right? Because of you forced the world to give them all your money. And then the $1 billion corporations, the Walmarts, whatever, they were able to lobby for special exemptions. You could go in and get there. But the small businesses, don't have $1 million.
We got shut down.
People, so they got shut down and fucked. So again, Amazon benefits, Walmart benefits. They destroy.
And another thing is, even with small business, take restaurants. They had to do takeout, which makes their dependency more on big corporations.
Yeah.
They had to use Uber Eats. They have to use Skip the Dish. They have to use all these things just to scrape by. They take 50-60% of the money, right? And they're working their employees like a dog. Because I used to work.
And there was no thought given. The political class just wanted to. The political class was more insane and tribalistic for Trumper, right? We all know there's some Trump fans that are insane. If Trump says green, the sky is green. Trump says, this, right? Not to say they're unreasonable people, but we all know the crazy cult of personality things. The decision-making, the obstinance, the sort of in-group mentality among the political upper middle class educated elite was exponentially worse than that, because they couldn't just at one point be like, hey, we made a bit of a mistake, maybe it's time to reevaluate. They were so set in their ways, and they decided to destroy the entire world rather than saying mea culpa. We got confused. We didn't know what was happening for a few months. It was a bit of chaos. Sorry about that. We would have forgiven them if after 2 months they said, okay, whoa, we might need to reevaluate there, but it was 2 years, and they still haven't said that.
And like you just said, they didn't even know what was going on when COVID first hit, but the fear of the media and all the things that go, oh my God, we got to lock down, you can't get near people, don't hug your family members. I mean, they really told us, don't hug your family members. Go spend time in another room, away from other people. It's like really horrifying. That's not good advice.
And it was a way of like sort of grooming tactics or indoctrination tactics, cult tactics. Think of it like this: they took everything in your life that gave you meaning. You couldn't go to your job, or you could work from home, but you couldn't be in the office.
Even just get an education.
You couldn't take an education. You couldn't go to a bar with your friends. You couldn't do stuff. You were shut down, locked down, isolated, cut off, and your life was ripped out from its meaning. And people need meaning to be happy, or not even to be live, right? People need purpose. So what they did is they said, lockdown, social distance, wear a mask. All these things are helping. You're saving people. You throw on your mask, you're helping. That gives people purpose. And when they saw that people like us come and say, hey, look at this evidence, the masks aren't working, right? You have things where like, the Freedom Convoy proved that people who are unvaccinated could hang out in a trailer in the dead of February, and bodies aren't going to start littering the streets.
There was 2 million people there, and no one said nothing about.
No, the hospitals weren't overflooded.
No.
And what we did is we disabused people of the notion that they were helping those last years. That the one thing that gave them meaning, the putting on the mask, the following the rules, because they thought, hey, I'm ending this, I'm filling my purpose, right? It's these people who don't want to get vaccinated, don't want to wear masks, they're making it worse. And what we did is by proving them wrong, we kind of took, or were threatening to take that last bit of meaning that they had, and people need that. So of course they're lashing out, right? Of course there's such political division because people felt so strongly about this, and they were sort of indoctrinated into these camps where it was like yes, no, and it was just it was societally destructive.
Some people say Canada is dying. How true is that?
I don't want to say dying. I mean, Canada is definitely in danger. We are heading towards...
Or it's drowning. They say it's drowning. It's dying.
Maybe. Listen, we're heading towards the cliff at 100 miles an hour. Are we plummeting off of it yet? No. Will we if Trudeau wins again? Yes. I'm very optimistic. Investment, I believe in Canada. I love Canada. I think it's a ridiculous country right now for the last 8 years. But Canadians are malleable, logical, and pragmatic in a when forced to it. We
make do.
We can come. I do believe Canada, even at the brink, the precipice of the abyss, can be pulled back. Because we do have that in us. The problem is we're still going forward towards the abyss. So I don't want to call the country dead and over. It's not, but it's in danger of becoming something that is a lot less free than it should be.
And so, I mean, I've had people email me. One guy specifically saying that he's going to take the federal government, to court over 80,000 deaths due to homelessness and drug overdoses.
Oh, sorry, I got a call.
All right.
Yeah.
But I mean, the problems Canada is facing is a pretty tall list. We can't afford stuff.
I'm going to say, thanks so much. Shall I come over now?
We're busy, eh?
Yeah.
Out of all the things, the list is homelessness, hunger, price of food, price of living, cost of living, shelter. We have so many problems. What do you see the government doing about them? Is the government helping us?
No, they're twiddling their thumbs. They're starting fights with the Indian government. They're trying to, push more of their own ideological nonsense through the country. I don't see this government trying to help anyone who isn't part of it. So it's bad, and hopefully it gets better. And thanks so much for talking to me. What's your name?
Main Street Canada on YouTube. But hold on, I'll get you on Instagram. Shout out your stuff.
Yeah, my name's Daniel Boardman, Daniel Bordman. You can find me on Twitter under that name, or Ranting for Canada.
You on IG?
I'm on IG. It's Daniel_Boardman. Just started it.
All right.
YouTube. And
I'll
also,
connect
I
with you
write
there.
for the National Telegraph, TNT, the National Telegraph.
Yeah?
Check us out.
Shout that out.
Support independent media, the National Telegraph. They made news illegal on Facebook and Google, so it's hard times right now, but we're on Twitter. So come to Twitter, support us there, retweet when we yell at the government. And thanks so much for having me on.
Stay united.
Stay united.
My man, Derek. Okay. Cool. What's new? Tired? Yeah, you did a lot of yelling.
Yeah, I was yelling a lot.
I know. That was a lot of work today. It was a good turnout, though, eh? Who should I interview? Do you want to do an interview?
You should interview. That guy's cool, Jacko. Yeah, that one. He's cool.
He's singing his heart out.
Yeah, he's really nice.
Who else?
Did you get Travel Fun 69? He's a YouTuber.
I know.
Did you get him?
Ottawa. No, I didn't.
The girl with the purple shirt, she's really cool.
I know. She's from Hamilton. I know her too.
Okay.
We got everything. All right. Okay, I'll do travel. Well, yeah, maybe I won't. I don't know.
Yeah?
Should I?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
He's been talking to that guy for a while. And I wanted to talk to him too, so.
All right, let's go. We'll talk about the streaming side, eh? Look at the technology.
Hey, good job.
Yeah, it was great. Thanks for the shout out. That was good.
Yeah, good job. This is...
You know, we were in Ottawa.
Yeah, man.
We were in Ottawa.
Yeah.
You want to talk about it? Now you're live. Hey, this is the man behind the camera.
It was amazing, man.
Tell them who you are. They know who you are.
Jeff Lepard, Travel Fun 69.
There you go.
Here. You know, I get down here whenever I can.
And he's local media, doing his own thing. He's in the streets. He's showing people what's going on. Now, from your perspective, on our side, because we're live streamers, what has the government been doing with the censorship, especially on our side? We're the small fish. We're not the big fish.
Yeah, that's right.
So have you experienced, strikes and stuff on YouTube and stuff like that?
I've had strikes. I just had a strike removed on this one.
Yeah.
And that was, obviously about whatever misinformation or something like that.
You got hit with that.
And you don't even have to be in direct contact with the misinformation. If you pick it up even in the background, you're liable. Anything your camera can audio or visually pick up, they're on to you.
And that makes it really hard for us because just to report on this, we got to really watch what we're doing.
And it's hard with the algorithms. Like they've suppressed even my chat and all the channels. So it's hit or miss. So today I had a really good stream today. It was one of the best in a very, very long time on the channel. I don't know why. I think obviously the thumbs up in the beginning help a lot. I think that's what kind of happened today. Don't know why YouTube promoted me today, because most of my chat was all brand new people.
Yeah?
It was all brand new. I think I
maybe
had
restreamers?
900 people in the chat.
Wow, 900. So we were big today, eh?
Crazy, yeah. But next week, if I came next week, there might be 100 people in the chat.
I see.
I can't control it.
Yeah, that's happened to me too. It changes. And I don't know if that's the shadow ban, or do you think you've been shadow banned?
Yeah, it happens. It happens based, algorithm and all this stuff, is part of it. But if YouTube picks up on that it's a demonstration or rally, they try to suppress it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because they really just don't want,
they don't want the information out there, right?
No. But we do have a lot of people taking videos and pictures, and it seems that our numbers are growing.
So, it does. It does help. You just got to keep doing it. You got to keep doing it, right?
Remember Ottawa Convoy? There were some streamers, but it felt like towards the end, everyone was now realizing how the power they have with just the phone, a little battery.
More people are watching that than mainstream.
Exactly.
If you're watching the mainstream, you're getting fed lies, right? So.
Well, there you go.
No.
So it was a good day so far, eh?
Not just lies.
Yeah.
You got lies, half truth,
half truth,
and lies by omission.
Right.
Lies by omission. That's the good share.
Yep, that's right. We'll say.
You coming out to most of these, or just the big ones?
Whenever I can. I want to be out here more often, but of course I run a construction company, so it's tough.
Oh, there you go, working man. He's a working guy, man.
There's some things coming this week. I'm not really sure. I gotta talk to a couple people and figure out what's going on. But it was a busy week for rallies and stuff, so there's more coming. I don't even know if it's coming this week. There's more things coming within the next week or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I got to figure out what they are. A lot of them are like hush hush.
And I noticed everyone's trying to be
so
down
hard
low.
to get the information, and then they come in like hundreds or thousands of people. I don't even know what it's all part of these groups.
Yeah.
I'm not even part of it, but I have the inside connections that are telling me about it, and I'll know last minute. So
what are you on Instagram? We'll connect.
I actually have a card.
All right, perfect. I'll hit you on Instagram.
That one anyway. Let me give you another one. This one's my main one here. Hang on.
I gotta get as many cards.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes,
all right.
That's my main
so
one.
I can always hit you up and let us know what's going on. All right. Thank you.
Awesome,
boom, boom, boom. And my man right here. This is the guy. The first Toronto rally. Who remembers? Who remembers? Say something to the people, man.
What are you guys doing at home, jerking off, looking at me right here through your screen? You gotta be here, man.
Come out to the rally.
Stop grabbing your cock, grab a Canadian flag, and come out here. Queen's Park, 12 p.m. every Saturday.
Every Saturday.
It's time now to fight for your freedoms, not when more of your freedoms are eroded. It's time now, man. Don't be a pussy.
Hey, so like the last year, you kind of saw like they kind of gave up the restrictions, and now they're thinking of bringing them back. What do you think's going to happen when they try to bring them back?
Good luck. I didn't obey then. I'm gonna be even crazier now. Good luck. Good luck, man. Listen, man. Some people are gonna snap. That's all I'm gonna say.
You don't think they'll be successful with this one? Do you think they'll have the same success they had with the first one?
I wouldn't be surprised if anything. We should have had more numbers today even. Today was decent, but it was not what it should.
You want to see 1,000.
Wednesday was amazing. All the parents, Muslim and Christian, standing against the curriculum, sexualized curriculum. There was probably, I'd say 700.
Yeah?
800 on
good turnout.
Here. We had probably about 400 Antifa types counter protesting us.
And they give you any trouble? Talk about it.
A little bit, not me personally, but they mess with people.
Yeah.
They got their cuck masks on, right? Because obviously they don't want to be identified. They're too pussy to stand up and have their face. And
who wears masks? Criminals.
Criminals, yeah. Criminals and bitches.
Why would they hide themselves, eh?
Exactly. They're talking and their mask is going in and out. It's like the suction of the mask. It's like, are you retarded?
I've noticed people who try to speak with the mask on, it's like they're stopping themselves from just speaking. It's so weird. Like you'll be trying to communicate and they'll be like, like, what's that? I gotta get closer to hear you, bro.
Yeah, govern me harder, daddy. They're real submissive to the government. They'll drop on their knees and blow the government and Trudeau if he says that's how COVID is cured. But they don't listen to their forefathers. The forefathers of this nation, they hate their own fathers too.
Yeah,
and there's all symbols, all things. That's why they started bringing down statues. Like in the last 10 years, they've been bringing down statues all across North America. They hate images. They hate men, especially white men. Images, because images, we are all images of God. Christ is the image of the invisible God. So in a sense, they hate images. They hate order. They love chaos. They're children of darkness, children of anarchy. But also they want to be governed real hard by the government. Because they're literally Satanists. That's what they are. It's an inversion. We say God gives us rights. They say the government. Social constructs give us rights. That's why democracy is so bad too, right?
Does the law exist without God?
No, he is the giver of law.
There you go. A lot of people don't even know that.
You need a higher being to discern between the matters of mortal men. You can't have mortal men through democracy decide what's right and wrong. Mob rule is not, the way. Rights come from God, and we have to uphold them.
A lot of people don't know that, but the only reason why it's wrong to kill comes from the book. And that's the original law. That was the original book of law, because we know before it was lawlessness and chaos, just like you're saying. People were killing each other, all types of bad shit was happening, and they needed something to like ground them, so they would stop doing all that shit. And the liberals, they let the law protect them and hate God at the same time, when it's God who's actually protecting them. How crazy is that, man?
They hate laws, right? They're deconstructivists. All they can do is deconstruct order. They can't create, just like the devil. The Bible says the devil cannot create. He can only pervert, distort, destroy. That's all he can do is manipulate.
He can take. He can steal.
Absolutely.
All right.
We live in a duality, for those of you that like deeper things, right? It was a reality. It was emerging of the spirit and the flesh. Now it's a duality through the fall of man, through sin. We're living in a weird situation. That's why there's so much conflict, because there is the worldly wisdom and then there's the spiritual wisdom.
Okay.
And they clash because it's a duality. That's why. Pragmatism, idealism, left, right, man, woman. There's a conflict that has been created through the fall.
And so
what I was going to say through that is that that is why there is no perfect system. Because too much order obviously goes into tyranny. Too much chaos, that is also tyranny.
An anarchist tyranny type of thing. You're at the hands of all the crazies out there, right? And so I was looking up in the dictionary, and
lighter, by the way?
No, I don't. In the dictionary, it says in distraction that a person who is distracted is sent into a state like of madness, meaning all the shit we see on TV, all the sports games, all the stuff. You heard about the fall of Rome. They said give them bread, wine, and circuses and the people will never revolt. And we're dealing in the exact same thing. There's distractions everywhere, but there was more people to protest the rights of guinea pigs downtown Toronto 3 weeks ago than there were to protest for human rights. More people protesting for a guinea pig, a rat, a mouse, and not for their fellow, like brothers and sisters. How crazy is that?
Well, that's another thing, right? The green movement, which is 100% politicized and political, ties into PETA and animal rights and all this stuff. And you look at the murals at the Denver airport, and it's fully like
satanic shit.
Yeah, Freemasonry and whatnot. Yep. One of these murals is a forest that is on fire, and all the people of the earth circling this leopard or extinct animal. So it's basically they're literally doing mass arson worldwide. They're doing mass arson worldwide. They're trying to kill off cattle or just animals in the wild, so that we would be fully dependent
on the state.
15-minute cities.
Yeah.
But they've also done that with females, right? With women. Unfortunately, they've kind of redirected their natural nurturing instinct to have children. Instead, they tell them, no, pet a cat, pet a dog. Or,
dog moms.
Yeah, dog moms.
What the hell is that?
Or go protest for baby turtles. But God forbid you have any of your own children.
Yeah, or protest against abortion. You want to know another funny thing? If you take a picture of the abortions they do, they get mad in public. This is what you guys advocated for. This is your side. How is it that when people come and say, hey, we're against abortion, we hold the signs of what they do, they get mad at us. But you guys are the ones doing them. We didn't invent ripping babies out of people, and they do, and you show about what they're doing and they're mad at you. When it's their actions they're mad about.
Yeah, they just want to sweep it under a rug. Sweep it under a rug. It's pretty crazy, man. Glad you're here, though.
My man, we got to link up more,
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wait, roll with me. Who should we go talk to? Let's go talk to people. It's good to have like someone with me, right?
It was under 3 hours, which is also
Let's go roll.
Want to go there, check out who's partying?
We got to get interviews, though. We need some interviews. Is it too loud? Might be a little loud, eh? Yeah, why don't we just party?
Want to go that way?
Yeah. So we can talk, right? Who is the Jeff guy? Travel Fun on YouTube. Travel Fun. Yeah. Freedom. Ain't that something?
Woo! So there's going to be a party here at 7 p.m.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
When's it going till?
DJ Omari.
You going to be here?
I'll check it out for a bit.
Oh, they're packing up finally? Oh, no, they'll probably leave that up, no?
No, they're setting up.
They're setting up.
It's going to be OJ. He's going to DJ at 7.
How long?
I don't know. Probably all night or some shit.
No way.
Yeah.
Out here.
For those of you out there, come out. Let's party.
Let's go.
Bring your own drinks.
Bring your own everything. But you don't need water. We got a fountain.
Bring girls too.
I probably
This
might have to
guy's
wrap.
pretty cool. He's been selling dried things.
Yeah.
Dried peaches,
Uh-huh.
foods. I think
What time is it? It's 5 o'clock, eh?
you can get them at a decent price actually in bulk.
All right, let's shout them out. Let's shout them out.
These guys are funny. We can talk to them, I guess. But yeah, let's see what he's got. Yeah.
Let's see what he's got for sale, man.
Yeah. Odd beef pepperettes. Look at that. Eh?
Those are good. Those look good, actually. The beef ones?
We got dried dates.
Herbal tea.
These are really good for
Brazil nuts. Pitted
How's it
prune.
going? Good stuff, man.
Hey, shout out what you're doing, man. We're live right now. Yeah. What you got going on?
Basically, I'm promoting a buyers club that I created because I wanted to have something in the freedom community which would be an avenue to be able to stock up on like healthy foods and get it at a good rate. And you know, sort of a prepper mindset, and with the sign of the times these days, you know, people have already recognized food prices going up. Yeah, and like I got good deals. And
How much for what this pepperettes?
so the 10 one is 16.
Okay, that ain't bad. But these are all good ones, eh?
Yeah,
They're
this
not
is grass fed and grass finished.
nice. All grass fed, eh?
Yeah, I go for like quality things.
So what would you shout out? You got a card? Let's show them the card, eh? Or do you have a website or something here?
The website is not manifested.
It's not up yet, eh? Boom, Crown Bulk Buyers Club. Owner and founder.
With a global agenda to vaccinate people.
There you go. And you do this all GTA? Like, how would they get food from you?
So, you know, buyers clubs are traditionally like a neighborhood-based thing.
Okay.
And a lot of times they're in co-ops.
Yep.
And so, I should canvass my actual neighborhood, but I thought the freedom community was better, you know, what you would call pre-screen, so to speak, like people who would be attuned to the idea that things may be made, you know, in the future.
Oh,
you know,
like not available.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and worse.
Oh shit, eh? Well, we got you out there. Shout out to Crown Bulk Buyers Club. Come get your stuff, man. If you're in the
Actually pretty
GTA.
good. I've tried their dried mangoes.
Dried mangoes?
They're so good.
Yeah.
Good, eh?
That's just mango. Nothing else.
Really good.
I might actually get that. That's what I was looking at. I was like, the mango looks good. How much for the mangoes?
The mango's 13.
I'm gonna pick some up. I'm gonna get some in a minute. I just gotta end the stream. All right, I got you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Big thumbs up, eh? I don't know. I'm pooched right now. I'm thinking about ending. You know. I think I'm gonna end this. I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. 4 hours. I'm pretty much out of energy. I gotta go get a drink and maybe sit something, eat something. So on that note, Peace out, everyone. Maybe I'll go live later. I'm not sure. We'll see. But everyone in the chat, shout out to you guys. Yo, give them a last message.
I don't know. Praise God. Bring your ass here. Saturday, 12 p.m.
Saturday, 12. Get your ass out here. We need more numbers. More numbers, huh? All right. Peace out, everyone. To all the new people watching, thanks for joining. And in the description, we got a Rumble and Instagram. So go to Rumble and Instagram in case they delete us off YouTube, because they've been striking the channel a bunch and all that. We don't know what they're going to do today, you know? They could do anything. The internet people, you know, they're going to try and shut you down. But on that note, that's it. Follow us on IG. Go to the Rumble, because when Rumble allows us to go live, we're pretty much done with YouTube because they censor us, and we don't want to be censored. We want to speak the truth, right? So shout out to all you guys in the chat, and peace out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right.